chat. Ignore the fact
back,
that
baby.
my voice is on speakers in the background of my room. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, chat? How's it going?
I'm back,
Welcome to Stream
baby.
Thank you for the hype train. Neo follower, they for 26 months. Bobblehead gang, they for 4 months. Who do? Yeah, hey, what's up, everybody? It's me. I'm here. And I'm talking to Ryan. Am I talking to Ryan?
You might be talking to Ryan.
Ah, there he is. I did it.
Is your mix causing more problems?
Oh, it's not the mixer. It's the computer.
Oh, that's good.
I turned it on yesterday, and it was all, how many monitors do we have? 1? And I was like, mm-mm. And he was like, 2? And I was like, oh my god, dude. And so it's been a long couple days with a computer that is completely out of its gourd. How are you doing? Did you sleep?
I did sleep, thankfully. I was about to say though, real quick, what's the light board thing you have over your right shoulder?
This is an everyday calendar. Each vertical column is a month, and then each light is a day of the month. And so you get to turn on the day when you do the goal. The goal I have is working out. These first 3 months, this is all the times I've met my workout goal. This is April. Since March 31st through today, I have worked out every day of April. Not a lot, but I've been meeting my goal. And so I get to light up a light for every day that I do the thing, and it shows you gaps, right? So if I miss a day or whatever, I don't get that. It ruins it. It's just like it's a very expensive, ridiculous thing. But
that's so cool, though.
I got it a long time ago through a connection, and it's dope. It's very cool looking.
No, I like that. That's really cool. Hey, well, good job, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, got sleep. It wasn't continuous sleep, but it was sleep nonetheless. So I will take that win.
Count it.
For people who don't know that are new to the show, I suffer from insomnia, and the night before I didn't get a single minute of sleep, which was disgusting and horrendous, and I hated it. Oh, I gotta tell you story time. I told you I was gonna tell you this. So yesterday, no sleep, and then we have to take mooncake in to get fixed.
So much fun. I love
and in the paperwork, Bob, if something says this is our preferred way of doing things, you're going to assume, at least I'm going to guess you're going to assume, that that's the way they're going to do it, right? They say that's their preferred way. This is the way we like to do it.
I would definitely assume that, yeah.
So in the paperwork, this particular vet hospital says it's their preferred way to do a non-invasive way of spaying a dog. So laparoscopy is the name, I think, or laparoscope or whatever. But so for people who don't know, instead of doing one long incision, it's like 2 very tiny incisions. They go in with a little camera, they do their thing, and voila, your dog is spayed. And then the healing time is a lot quicker because there's less scar tissue. So in my tired state of no sleep, before I handed over, I was just about to hand the leash over to the nurse, so Mooncake would be taking the back. I said, can you explain to me how they do this non-invasive? And then she looks at me weird. I'm like, okay, maybe I just asked a dumb question in my, tired state. And she goes, wait, what do you mean? This is a traditional surgery.
Huh.
And wifey and I look at each other bewildered, and we're like, what do you mean? In your paperwork, you say this is doing a non-invasive is your preferred way. She's like, where does it say that? We pull out the paperwork, and right there in
the words,
it says our preferred way. It'd be like going into a bakery where it says, our preferred way is a gluten-free bakery. By the way, would you want extra gluten in your donuts? Like, it just And so she's like, no, this is scheduled for traditional. So we showed her that, and she's like, oh, the paperwork is wrong. And like in my tired state, I mean, you know how it is. Like when you're tired, you already do not have patience for bullshit.
Oh yeah.
And so like, I'm just screaming inside my head while trying to remain professional on the outside. Because I had like, if I would have handed my dog over and they did it the traditional way, when the whole thing was to this non-invasive way, like there would have been court days. There would have been like, screw you. I gave my dog over to you and you just everything up. So like my patience was razor thin. So I was like, no, I would like it the way the paperwork says. You would prefer to do it because there's a lot of benefits doing it this way than the traditional way. And so she's like, well, the doctor that's in today doesn't do that. It's going to have to be the next day. And I was already like screaming in my head because the whole reason I lost sleep was because I'm already kind of worried about this with my dog. I know it's a procedure that's done like millions of times, but still, you know, it's a surgery. And so I'm like, fine, get that scheduled. We'll be back. And so, and then because I didn't feel like my morning was aggravated enough, I then proceeded to go to the DMV because I need to get a real ID before us going to PAX East. Yeah, because I'm gonna need that to fly with. My passport is already out of date.
Oregon licenses aren't real IDs already?
No, they haven't required them. The requirement, it goes in effect nationwide May 7th.
Yeah,
is when. But in Oregon, actually, even after May 7th, real IDs is not required in Oregon. So, yeah,
because like I know my California license when we lived there was a real ID, and my Ohio one is now a real ID, but they didn't used to be. But
yeah,
that's interesting. Yeah, I just assumed that was all the states were doing that or whatever.
No, I mean, once again, as we try to tell everyone that lives outside the United States, each state is essentially like its own country because of just all the different rules and various things. And so Oregon is one of those places that no, real ID is not required as a driver's license or anything like that. It's purely only going to be for travel and domestically, that kind of thing.
That's kind of a pain in the ass, but
yeah. And currently right now they are like the DMVs are so inundated right now.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
There is no, like, if I tried to schedule an appointment at a DMV, I would be able to be seen until mid-May, which is not going to help us at all for PAX East. So when I showed up, I got there like 30 minutes early. I was 24th in line. It was still going to take 2.5 hours for me to be seen. So I was like, and I'm tired. I have no sleep. I'm like, okay, screw this noise. Never mind. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up like at 6 o'clock in the morning to go start or stand in line at the DMV. Like, hopefully I'll get there about 6:45 in the morning. They open up at 8. And
fun.
Dude, I'm going to have so much fun. You have no idea. You better be texting me in the morning and be like, hey, bro, how's the party? You know?
Well, that's only like 9:30 for me, so I'll be up.
Yeah, you will be. So tomorrow, I told everybody, I'm like, do not expect the stream to start on time. We'll see how the day takes me. But so that was my yesterday morning. It was just not good at all.
Fun.
How are you doing, bud? How are things?
Oh, I have stuff I could complain about.
Please,
actually,
feel free.
I'm in an interesting place right now. I'm covered in sawdust. I don't know if it'll work, but I was like sawdust was I sanded, Ryan, for almost 2 hours. I was sanding today, and I've never felt so alive. I'm starting down. I've picked my next
or like electrical.
Like an orbital palm sander deal, but with dust extraction, by which I mean with the crappiest, tiniest little shop vac I could get my hands on. But it was doing something, because when I took it off, I got extra dusted. No, I picked my next dad hobby.
Okay.
It's woodworking. Have I told you I'm building
okay.
James a table?
No.
You know those little like train activity tables where it's like you can build the wooden train or play with Legos. I'm building one of those, but it's like 2 tiers. There's like an interior one, and then there's like 6-inch high walls, and then there's one that sits on top. So the inside is kind of like storage.
Yeah.
But I'm just building it. I just got some like 1x whatever dimensional lumber, 1x4s, 1x6s, and got it all. I have the frame built right now, and I have one of the 2 tabletops cut. I have to cut a 40x25-inch thing of MDF, which is a bitch and a half to cut. But then I'll have all the pieces, and I'm gonna paint it. It's gonna be green, like it's just that's my new thing. And I was sanding today. I'm still at that point. Every woodworker I watch a lot on YouTube now and on socials, and all of them are like, oh, sanding for hours. I'm still at that point where I'm like, I'm sanding. I'm listening to my podcast. Oh man.
Very, very cool, man.
So it's fun.
Are you taking pictures as you're doing it?
That'd be a good idea.
Just see the progression.
Honestly, it hasn't changed that much. I bought a pile of 6-foot-long things of lumber, and now it's one rectangle with legs on it. But I should take pictures as I finish it, because like I'm gonna paint one of the levels. The other one I'm gonna put a magnetic thing on, so you can play with like magnet-tiles, and it will be dry erase board, so you can like draw. Ooh. It's a whole thing. It's a whole system. Got it in my head.
That's cool. Where did anything influence you to make this? Like you saw on Etsy or some shit, or?
I always liked those when I was a kid, and I never had one. I always coveted them. And James is in a big train era right now.
Okay.
So we got him over the weekend. We got him some new bits for he has those little wooden track Brio train things. We got him some new bits, including an engine that drives itself. It just like pulls the train along on its own. We set it up for him during his nap, and he came downstairs and was losing his shit to it. And then he came over to me and was like, "Train pictures." And he made me take videos of his train, and then we watched them, and he was like, "Train song." He like made me make a TikTok. So I literally went into TikTok and cut together James' first TikTok. This has the Blippy train song over it, if you know what that is. But it's just I had my phone, and we were laying around on the train tracks, taking funny close-up videos of the train doing its thing. It's a whole thing. He's gonna like the train table and all that sort of stuff. But
that's awesome, man.
Gets stuck on the bridge, but then he goes in the background. You can see him, and he fixes it.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
That's cool, man.
That's the main thing. He loves trains. We've been going to the museum where they have a train. Half the museum is trains, and the other half's dinosaurs. We've gone like 4 times in the last month because it's all he wants to do. It's fun times.
Well, you get fixated on things, especially as a kid. I remember being told, I of course do not remember this, but remember the old Disney movie, oh God, what is it? Pete's Dragon, I think. Apparently, when I was 3 or something, I watched that movie every day for an entire year. Like,
watch it till the tape broke inside the VHS.
No, apparently it never broke. I was gifted that tape when I turned 18 because my grandparents saved it and held on to it. But no, it was a wild thing. But apparently, and my mom was like, for an entire year, I heard that same movie over and over and over again. And so, I mean,
we're living that right now. The choo choo, here comes a train. Choo choo, here comes a train. Chugging down the track, gonna get there. Yeah, it's the whole thing. It's great. It's definitely not burned into my mind forever. That and the excavator song, and the skid steer song. The Sky Blippy is like a kids YouTuber. Songs about all of the construction equipment. It's great stuff. James's favorite.
Well, I don't know if you've ever seen. Do you remember Pete's Dragon, the original movie?
Not very well. I more know of it.
Let's just say if you watched it to date, it's one of those kind of things you look back and you're like, this was a child's movie thing. Like the very first song is talking about how they basically beat up the child, how they just work him to the bone, they smack him around and shit and whatnot. And so I'm just imagining me as a kid going like, yay, child abuse, you know. And
you craved the mines as a kid.
Basically, the children yearn
they
for the
crave
mines.
them, Ryan. They crave them.
So yeah, it's yeah. Now I will say, yes, somebody has reminded me of this. The top tier song is "I'll Be Your Candle in the Water," but yeah, just the very first song and everything else. So it's wild looking at that and going, yep. That apparently that's what I wanted to see as a child. So yeah.
It's okay. I was my brother and I did that with the movie El Dorado, which also it doesn't have quite the same depths of depravity, but has some kind of messed up themes in it.
Well, you know, there is even a moment where she basically says she likes giving the dude the head.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I know. People ask, why am I lewd? You know, why am I the way that I am? Like, look at the movies that, you know, we grew up with and watched and shit. Like, there was nothing but innuendos for the adults. And maybe you didn't pick it up as a child, but it still influences you. Well, if we want to, we should, we haven't done this in a while. We should talk about games and news and that kind of stuff, because there's been a lot that's been going on in the world when it comes to especially video games. Biggest thing to talk about, I feel like, is the Nintendo Switch pricing.
The Nintendo Switch 1.5.
Yeah. Oh boy. I mean, I feel like let's talk first about the console itself, and then the accessories and video games. Let's try to separate that. $450, at least until, you know,
plus 104%.
You know, so is it okay? I'm gonna already just give you my opinion. I do not think it's worth it for a handheld device. I'd rather put money down on getting a Steam Deck, you know, than the Nintendo Switch at those kind of prices. You know, not even talking about the screens, or you know, with the OLED and everything else.
Is the Switch 2 not OLED by default?
I don't think so.
Because the updated Switch was the Switch OLED.
Yeah.
So there is, but I assumed the Switch 2 would start with OLED screen. And
chat, am I misremembering? Help me out here. I
don't actually know that it's only
okay. So this is what time is
well,
saying.
that's
it's not
backwards.
Only LCD. Switch 2 is not OLED. The OLED is coming
Switch
in
2 OLED coming 2028. That's another console from now.
Yeah.
I mean, not quite, but
yeah. So based off of that information, $450. Go. What do you think?
Console alone, if this was like a Steam Deck competitor, this was a thing that was just to play games, not even close. But it's not something that I feel like it's unfair to say it's a competitor to the Steam Deck. In the same way that there used to be more of a difference between Xbox and PlayStation. Nintendo still has exclusives that are not going to be anywhere else. No Zelda game is coming out on PlayStation or PC. No Pokemon game. None of there. So if you are a Nintendo person, if you're here for you want to play all the Pokemon titles, you want to play the Mario Kart, the Mario Party titles, the new Donkey Kong game, which looks pretty fun. If you are at all interested in those, it sucks that it's so expensive, but yeah, you're still gonna buy a Switch. Like, I feel like you either own Switches and you like Nintendo stuff, or you're more inclined to get a Steam Deck, but that's because you're not interested in all the Nintendo exclusives. I think that's the big divider. But like, stats-wise, 450 seems like a lot, especially it doesn't even have an OLED screen. I just assumed.
No. So that's, I think also the biggest thing is, and this is what worries me a lot, especially because of those, you know, fan people and whatnot, is that there's going to be so many companies, publishers, Activision, EA, Ubisoft, whatever. They're going to be looking very closely at the sales points for Nintendo and all Nintendo related things to see what they can apply to their shit. And so my biggest worry is the people who are diehard fans of this stuff eating it. Oh.
Go on. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure nothing really bad will happen.
No. Is that they're going to be looking at this going like, oh, we can get away with this because all we got to do is make sure someone is a fan enough and we can still screw them over. And while they may complain, they will be like, thank you. Can I please have another? Like, my biggest worry is that the sales of this is really going to influence also a lot of other companies.
I think the way I see it, I think a lot of people, not a lot of people, I think the companies in the industry know none of them are Nintendo. Like there's no catching up to Nintendo. There's no building what Nintendo has. Nintendo is like Apple almost. They get to charge a premium because it comes with their name on it. And like it comes with disadvantages and advantages that it's the Nintendo stuff. I think the bigger concern in what you're talking about is their game pricing that they laid out.
Okay,
because that is way more of a thing. People are going to just be like, that's the price now. I'll do it. And they'll just jump on that because they can get away with that for sure.
So for people who don't know, Donkey Kong Country World, whatever the hell they're calling it, Donkey Kong, or was it Mario Kart World?
Yeah,
whatever
Mario
it is.
Kart World. Yep.
It's Mario Kart World. So before they took the console off and then adjusting for tariffs, whatever, blah, blah, blah. By the way, these prices are not because of tariffs. They are now going to adjust them for tariffs, but the prices.
Yeah, you can't even order it yet, even though it's for pre-order right now everywhere in the world.
Yeah, here. It's essentially the same for the EU, you know, and the United States until they're going to adjust for tariffs type shit. But anyway, the video game Mario Kart World, you could pay then $500, $50 more to get it bundled, you know, with everything. If you buy the game by itself, $80 digital, $90 for the physical copy. Now, also Nintendo, and I'm pushing this off the side, but just for your information, Nintendo says some games, while they will be on it's a physical copy that you're purchasing, it's actually a digital key, because you will then slot that into your machine and still need to have the internet to download it.
Which is sweet hot garbage.
Yeah, just makes
it might as well just be a game key that you type into the Nintendo store at that point. Like, why having a physical thing that you can lose is more annoying than just having a digital copy on your account if you're not going to own it anyway.
Yep. Notwithstanding also then trying to resell the game, whatever.
Yeah.
But so this is why they're saying Mario Kart World is $90. I'm just going to stick to whatever it is physically, because that in my mind is, there's a lot of people, especially when it comes to Nintendo games, they like purchasing the physical copy. I'm one of them. So $90. Why is it $90? Because they're like, what they're liking it to in my mind is like a restaurant. You can go to a diner, you know, for a meal and it's diner prices. You can go to a fine dining restaurant and then it's fine dining prices. That's essentially how they're looking at their video games, is the quality of the game. Like it's some it's like gold or a diamond. Depending on the quality is what you're going to be paying it at. So they feel that the quality of Mario Kart World puts it at $90 instead of just, this is the base pay, $60, whatever. Nope, they feel like it's a pretty good game with a lot of gameplay in it. So $90.
Yeah.
Please.
I mean, honestly, Nintendo has always been like that. Nintendo has always felt like no matter what thing they're shitting out, no matter how little content it actually is, they deserve to be paid for their brilliant ideas. I think this is anecdotal. I have no confirmation if it's true, but there's a story I've heard making the rounds of what's his name? Reggie, the guy, the Nintendo America guy who did all the Nintendo America press conferences for a long time. When they launched the Wii Sports came with it, right? That was sort of like just a disc that came in the box. Apparently he had to fight tooth and nail for that to be a free thing that came with it and not a full price title. And if you know what Wii Sports is, it's not even close to a full price title. It's cool, and I understand that people put a lot of time and effort into it. It's a good game, but it's like a tech, it's barely more than like a tech demo. The point of it was because the Wii was so new and the motion controls were a weird thing, and they were like, here's how you use it, and this is your intro to it. That would be like if you bought like a VR headset and they all come with like the here's how VR works tutorial, where it's like pick up a thing, throw it. What if that cost money? That would be equivalent to me. And that's just like the Nintendo ethos, that everything they make is beautiful and they deserve to be paid for it. And like they kind of get to do that because they have titles people want. But they also, like, it's just kind of, it's like Apple, right? They think their shit doesn't stink. And if you have Apple products, you have to buy other Apple products. Kind of, that's how it works. And if you're a Nintendo fan and you want to play the next Pokemon game or whatever, either you buy a Switch 2 or you're not a Nintendo fan anymore, I guess. So, like, it's crappy, but they have built that walled garden for themselves in that way or whatever.
This is where that I am begging. If you're a fan of Nintendo, please, for the love of God, please do not purchase this. Wait until hopefully, maybe, potentially they get it through their thick heads that they're going to have to drop prices. Because here's the deal. If this does well, people can complain, but you vote with your money. If this does well and still sells, like regardless of the console, I'm talking about the prices of the games. Do you not understand what then that kind of door is going to open for? I mean, I know we've said Nintendo is special, but this is going to then give places like Activision, Ubisoft, and whatnot just free range. Like, oh, as long as the game is wanted enough, it has enough fan base, we can just put the base price at $90 because people can't curb their FOMO. Then this is we're going to see such a change in the video game industry. I mean, there's already rumors that for Grand Theft Auto 6, the base game is going to be $100. $100. They can suck the fattest part of my white Irish ass for $100. I am not paying. I will wait until there's a sale. And that's the thing. And that's another reason why I've been recommending to people, like, if you want to get a handheld device, get a Steam Deck, because at the very least, I know Steam will have sales from time to time. The spring sales, the summer sales and whatnot, where I can get games dirt cheap and add to my library. Nintendo does not do sales. They don't. They you know, whatever it's priced at, it's what it's priced at for all of time. And like them doing this, if other companies pick that up, they're like, ooh, this is a really wanted game, $90. There's going to be far less release games I am going to cover as a streamer if they pull that shit and start putting games. Nope. Hey guys, let's just play more prop hunt, because I am not paying $90, $100 for video games as a base pay. It's just not happening for me. What are your thoughts?
Who was that? Someone in chat said something I think is worth talking about.
Sure.
Lovage said, I'm a touch confused. We want devs to be paid for their work, but we also don't want games to go up in price. Those things can both be things that we want. Those things are both allowed to be things that we want. The fact that a game can be sold for a certain amount doesn't mean that that's the price it needs to be sold at for the company to pay their devs fairly and to make a reasonable profit. But also, if a game, like, I think it's an outlier example, but I think GTA 6 is interesting. Of all the games that might go on sale for $100, that's one where I'm kind of like, well, it's been in development for how long is it? 12 years or some? Like, I don't even. It's been a long time.
If it's to be believed, that's the thing. I mean, they're like Anthem was on development for like 6 years, but then it came out that really it only had developers working on it for about 2 years or whatever. So I'm just sorry. But
like, so that's one where it's like, yeah, well, they probably worked on that a lot longer and reiterated things, and they're I hope it's going to have really advanced systems. Theoretically, you'll be able to go inside every building in the entire city, and they'll be populated with character, all this shit. If that's all true, that's a lot of work, but they did do that to themselves. And the end point of that is they're not charging that extra amount because the executives are like, woof, we need to give these developers bonuses for all the hard extra work they put. They're charging that extra amount because they're like, I bet we could make 18% more on the margins on this. I bet people would still buy it, and then we'll do a stock buyback, and our investors will be enriched. The devs aren't getting that. If the game costs 10% more, 15% more, 20% more, and every single extra dollar I paid for that game went into a bonus for the devs or went directly into something where it was like, this is what the company published, like, we're taking this profit, all of this is profit shared with all the people who made the game, something like that, I'm into. That's not how it works. That's not what they're doing. No one is going to share what exactly their profit margin is. No one is charging 5 or 10 or 20 extra dollars on a video game because they were like, we got to make sure we get our devs back. They don't give a shit. It's a company. The company is going to do what companies do. It's going to do capitalism things. So yes, you're right. Like, we want devs to be paid, and we don't want games to cost more because the company is just keeping that. It's going to shareholders. It's going to a CEO who makes 500 times what the next highest paid employee makes. It's going to dumb shit that does not help the devs anyway. No, that's maybe hyper cynical, but that's how I see it.
You nailed it on the head, Lovage. Good question, Lovage. Damn good question. But yeah, that's where I feel like the crux of it is like, I mean, I can tell you as a game dev for over a decade, never once did a game selling better equal more money into my pocket. Never, ever. It was rare we ever got bonuses, but once again, that was never tied to sales or anything of such. Certain companies may do that in a certain way. I'm not confirmed.
And I don't even know that Nintendo doesn't do that, but I'm just assuming a mega corporation in the games industry probably doesn't have a practice like that. But I don't know for sure. I'm assuming.
Yeah. It's very rare that you ever find any company that does that in the game industry sense. So it's not about, and also this is where I go back to what Ubisoft said one time. The reason why Assassin's Creed Valhalla was so bloated and huge, they made it sound like that's what gamers wanted. A lot of these companies are like, oh, gamers want this, so we got to make a game that, you know, takes you 30 real world minutes to run from one end of the map to the other end of the map, and, you know, blah blah blah. And it's like, no, you just want a good game. Like, I don't need a map that is the size of Texas or anything like that. I just need a good story. I just, it doesn't have to be a huge game. And I feel like a lot of times these game studios, they get locked into, I don't know why, that they're feeling like, gamers need this bloated mass of a thing when gamers time and time again are like, no, I just give me a good game, give me a good story, give me, it doesn't have to be, you know, it shouldn't take me 300 hours to beat your game to be a good game. I've played plenty of games that it took me 6 hours to beat, and I was like, holy shit, that game is going to stay with me. I'm in a couple years, I may go back and replay this game because how much it impacted me and how good it was. And so I feel like their justification of putting out a $100 price point because it took X amount of years to make, because gamers are, you know, wanting X, Y, and Z, I think is something that's a superimposed thing that they do unto themselves, and then they try to justify the price because of that. And as Bob has said, and I can confirm, for the most part, game developers do not see anything of those sales. The only ones that benefit from those sales are CEOs and shareholders. It does not go back into the pockets of game developers, sadly. So,
but that was a very fair point to bring up. I don't think that's likely to be, those things are not likely to be connected in that way, though we might want them to be, or hope they would be.
Yeah. Although, yes, to be fair, because we've been focused so much on the publishers and the big developers and whatnot. Yes, indie game developers, that can be more of a thing of profit sharing, because especially if it's a small, lean team, you know, just a couple of developers, typically, yes, they do share within the sales and whatnot. But that's, I mean, comparing an indie game developer to a AAA, you know, studio, publisher, two very different beasts, two very different things. But that's, I mean, but then again, you see plenty of indie game developers being very successful financially wise as well, especially when their game, you know, takes off and their games are, you know, $15, $20. So it's just, it's supply and demand, to be sure, but make no mistake that, you know, what Nintendo's doing and potentially what, you know, the developers for Grand Theft Auto and whatnot are doing are not the same as putting money into the pockets of developers and supporting their livelihood. Sadly, I wish it wasn't that way, but yeah, that's just how it is. But, you know, and it's going to be interesting to see what tariffs and whatnot do to the physical things. But
not good things.
No, this is legitimately been insane to see. But yeah, for video games should not go up, in my opinion, especially based off of how large the game is, and it should just be. And then, so if that's the case, then game developers should then plan on, okay, if we're gonna sell this game at a $60 price point, let's put as much work into it. Let's keep the size of the game to then that $60 price point. Yeah. Like,
this is not what we're here to talk about, but that's the big switch, right? I feel like in previous generations, you know, 50 years ago or more, maybe, companies would be like, well, this is the price the market can bear. We're going to make this product and we can sell it at $20 per product, whatever, per widget. So how do we make the best thing we can with a margin that's sustainable at that price point?
Yeah.
It's the opposite of that now. Now companies are like, we can make this thing and let's see how much we can sell it for. We don't care if the margin is ridiculous. That's just better for us. It's like, this is very, you know, regressive thinking maybe, but it's just a different approach. And so it's hard to not be cynical about any price increase that we see, not just lining the pockets of someone who's already taking all the, you know, scraping all the rest of the profits out of the company. They're just scraping more profits out because they figured out they could raise the price if they call it something else. They call it the pro version, or they call it whatever. They change the game enough to where they can get away with it, but it's very cynical. Very cynical.
Put it, something that made me actually opened up my eyes a bit, and I already knew this shit be bloated when it comes to prices. Cell phones, right? Everyone's got one. Cell phones. Depending on iPhone, Android, whatever. I don't give a shit. Either way, you're typically paying, you know, a good amount. Just recently, so Johanna's mom is visiting the States. She's here for a month and a half, and so she had a phone that, you know, people could get a hold of her and whatnot. We got her a burner phone. Bob, have you ever purchased a smartphone burner before?
I've looked at them. I've never actually bought one though.
$25.
Yep.
Chat, I want you to wrap your minds around that. Because think of the hundreds, if not thousands of dollars people pay for this thing right here. And we liken it to like, oh, it's got all these things going along with it. So of course it's gonna cost $800, $900, $1,000, whatever. $25. And her burner phone does everything that I've noticed that for the most part my phone does. Outside of any apps, you know, the certain things, just the shit that it can do is insane. So it's, yeah, when companies price shit, and we've been geared towards, we've been trained to think like, oh, it's $800. Well, it must have $800 worth of value of things in there. No, not even close. The amount of markup that goes into a lot of that shit is literally insane, and how much money. And it just, yeah. So when we got her that burner phone, and I was thinking in my head, like, man, it's probably gonna cost like $100 or whatever. $25. And that phone, I really did not notice any kind of markable difference that warranted between a $25 phone to an $800 phone. That really blew me away. But yeah, it's but anyway, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where everything goes. Especially people are, I think, gonna be looking very closely at Nintendo. Gonna be looking very close at Grand Theft Auto 6 and a few of these other kind of things that are going to tell the markets, tell the companies what they can get away with and what they can't. So we're just gonna have to kind of wait and see. But here's hoping that things swing into the consumer's favor and not the company's favor, because companies are gonna company, and if they can get away with charging you $100 per game at base price, that's exactly what they're gonna do. Whew. All right. Do you have anything else you would like to talk about, Bob? Or would you want to take a little break and then jump into Monster Hunter?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Let's chat. You guys are gonna stay connected, so be prepared for chaos, as I have Gartic and he has words on stream.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I always love seeing that. All right, buddy. Let's see you soon.
Yep. Yeah, all right, chat. Gotta switch around a couple things. Gotta have my computer tell me it's not gonna do something that I know it should be able to do. Yep, that's good. That's good. That's good. Gotta get words on stream going. We're gonna have words on stream up on this end. Take a quick break. And when we get back, that thing, Monster Hunter. That's the thing. Monster Hunter. We'll be doing Monster Hunter. So, back in a little bit. Oh, my mic was muted. Just kidding, chat. That's all done with for now. Also, hey, what's up? How's it going? You can hear me now, right? Yeah, it looks like you can hear me. Feels like you can hear me. Things are happening in the video game. Yes, good. Whew. I have not played this game in a few whiles. I don't know if I remember how to do it, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like doing the statistics assignment. This stuff sucks. What's wrong with game audio? Oh boy. How the even shit. Yes, okay, join the lobby. Got it.
I am a man.
Just in case you didn't know, Bob.
Interesting, interesting.
We were watching this trailer, and the first words that that sets up how you know the character you're gonna play is the manliest of men. He says,
I am a man.
and just I was like, oh, that's brilliant. That's perfect. Did you join the Highlander lobby when you went in?
Yeah, I just glitchily loaded into that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So open the friend, invite scene, send a link. So let me get you into a link party here. You should have gotten an invite.
And I know where that is. Monster Field Guide, that's not what I want. Invitation lists. I haven't received any? Hey, music, why are you playing?
Well, I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Wait. Okay, link party invitation has been set.
There it is. And 2025, I just love how seamless online gaming has become.
I know, right? It's just so seamless and easy, and
it all just
party
works.
time.
Holy Christ!
Yeah, Callie, don't do that, please.
That was the loudest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, let's not do that, please. Let me also ping our good buddy Nord.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I can request support now. I know that.
Check back in every now.
What do you want, Palico?
Okay. All right. So, let's, Bob, I know, you know, I know, and Callie's in front of, ahead of me, but I know we're definitely ahead of you when it comes to, story stuff to unlock, you know, more gear, blah, blah, blah. How about we're just going to go off of your list and, keep on helping you with that stuff. So just go with whatever.
Catch the latest news.
How do I do that?
It's going to be whatever the gold little leaf symbol. Whoever you need to talk to, etc., etc. That will just push the story forward, and we'll go from there.
Yes.
Werner in Azuz. Am I in Azuz? That's the real question. Oh yes, I am in Azuz. Where is Werner?
Don't forget to make some food for yourself before jumping on into shit.
So Warner should be right next to Gem. He's a blacksmith.
Well, what can I do for you?
Gemma is alone? I don't have any, unless I'm losing my mind, I don't have anything on my map. It says I should talk to Werner, but also doesn't say how.
If you look at your world map, hopefully it should have like either red or gold, or should show you where you need to go to talk to somebody.
Yeah, on the right hand description it'll say talk to whoever. available or requested. Then on the map itself, it should have a yellow symbol in the top left, I think.
Well, anyway, Azuz is over this way, I guess. This the man? This must be the man. That's the man. Okay.
That's the man. He's the
That's
man.
not the way. This is the way.
Now, when you jump on your beast to ride and whatnot, don't forget you can hold up on the D-pad and it should just take you automatically. Hopefully there.
Hopefully. Oh, this is a cutscene. Come on, just tell me
Yeah.
stuff.
Just like that?
Yeah, I
The
remember
light blinked
cutscenes,
Let's
talkies,
just say I'm still investigating.
lots of
Not gonna
that.
present my findings until I'm certain.
For
Enough
high
chit-chat,
rank, you
though.
get that deep
You've
lore.
got a visitor.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even skip.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground
Nope.
tunnel.
Oh,
Gibran
boy.
filled me in.
Enjoy
that land
that.
spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
And then
I probably-
Might be
don't
the
forget
tunnel
to
I
get your
came through.
login bonus.
Already
That would
did.
be great. Let's mount up.
Thanks for guiding us.
I need to get some
Just follow
fuckium ore and
Place I'm
some
talking about is way
grachium.
down deep, in an area
It's
we
time
call the
for a
subterranean.
walk and talk.
Sometimes
Oh,
we
baby.
go there to mine, but we
Brachium,
generally
I think,
avoid it.
is in the ice
Between
shark
the gas,
cliffs,
lava, and monsters, there's
and I
too
think
much
the
that can
other
go
one's
wrong
in
and no
the
way to call for help.
Warbarian cliffs,
So the
Warbarian area.
fussium ore
We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
think
is is in the ice shards.
Ah, it's your
Yeah,
brawn,
it's
you should
either
think.
ice sharks
Around the
and
whole village
Warbarian
asking for
or
help.
vice versa.
Alright.
To help out the travelers who came to his aid.
All right.
So
Well,
I
while
volunteered,
I wait for
basically.
Bob to be done with his walk and talk and whatnot,
What's up for us?
I will go mining.
And
Here's our
they're
ride
gonna
down.
be very drop.
All right.
You're gonna get a lot of carbonite ore though.
Yay.
It'll take us to the
To make your
subway?
life easier, you can open
Yep.
the map. And then
That's
you can
handy.
go to filter, and then just filter for gathering, and then just go there.
We're almost there.
So where does the land
So
go?
that will actually explode.
If you look east from the base,
Shit.
you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
Not
Which is,
Yeah.
So for Ryan, just press A and then go left or go right.
Is there a way to auto-target things to collect while I'm riding my Jigger? I forget.
You can do L1 and then circle. If you're on controller.
We're here.
Right there. Yeah, Bob. If you're on controller, you can do L1 and then press up
It
and down.
really is
and
an
then
underground
press circle,
tunnel.
and it's gonna move through the list that's on your left that gets displayed.
I see. That's great.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
Um,
We finally made it.
Yep, we made it. That's all the lore there is. Don't worry about it, chat.
yep, that's you don't need more lore, right?
We made it to the hole.
So
It's a
Ryan,
hole.
on the lower left there's a little symbol for the
I just
filter
set
map.
I just set a waypoint. It's fine,
Oh,
Kelly.
okay.
Boy, We've come a
Oh,
long way.
more walking and talking, please.
I got the grachium.
It can't be.
Yeah, you're gonna need so much more.
Yeah, I know. I got that grachium.
You said this
I
was
got that
ice.
grachium.
It wasn't here last time.
Bob, did you know I got that grachium?
Village.
I heard that.
I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here.
How goes your
Why?
walk and talk? Is it
We
all
were
the talk
taking
you've
it
ever
easy
walked?
today. Wish I'm already bundled up in my
It's
fur
going 5 ever.
Good, good.
I don't even think it's leading to
This must
fighting
be that
anything.
clip that Satesh warned us about. All right.
Well,
so
you know, who needs to
what
fight
is it?
shit
Yeah,
in Monster
good
Hunter,
idea.
really?
Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry.
I'm here
need
to make
for that.
friends
Come on, it'll work
with the
out.
monsters, Bob. Okay.
Does
Alright,
else hear
well.
that voice? Voice? Maybe I'm imagining things.
As a cheat, if you want to reset the mining outcrops, what you do is you just jump to a different area and then come back.
Yeah.
All of those timers will reset.
So it looks like the ice shard one was, as you said, the opposite. So now I just need to go to Wiveria, right?
Yep.
Okay. Chat, this is the
Stella.
content Bob loves. He loves story, walk and talks,
Yeah, it
He
goes
lives for this shit.
on and on.
lives for it.
Oh, I'm fighting a
Look for
thing.
an
Help!
opening and try to free the woodwork.
Oh, I see it.
Oi!
Accepted and
Ow.
departing, joining quest. All right, we're coming, Bob. Oh God, Bob, you just had to choose this one, didn't you?
Yep, I chose it.
Yeah, you had plenty of choices, and within those choices, you chose this one.
Should be weak to fire.
I'm just going to big bonkus.
Works too.
What is happening?
I'll see you back at camp.
For God's sakes.
You doing okay there, bud?
I am poisoned.
Coming.
Oh my God, I do not remember the controls enough for this shit. Yikes.
Son of a bitch! Give me red! Thank you. Ah! Okay, no, I'll just go ahead and eat that all over my face hole. Riding him. Don't worry, Bob. I'm here.
Ow. I'm here sucking it up.
Alright, I'm gonna strip all over his face, Bob. Somebody come get her. He's dancing like a stripper. Kill him, Bob.
Oh, I'm getting him. Just you wait, buddy.
I'm waiting for it. Oh, watch out.
Is he doing ass stuff?
He loves ass stuff. Oh,
Ow.
damn it.
Well, biscuits.
Ah. Whoa. Oh, he's swinging. He big dick swinging. Oh, good. I wanted to be poisoned. That's something I wanted.
Dude, being poisoned is the best, huh?
I love it.
Oh, ouch.
Careful, the butt slams.
Oh, that's not a good animation to be in the middle of.
Nice.
I don't remember how to do my goddamn special attack because I'm useless.
No, you'll learn it. You'll relearn.
Will I?
I mean, not for me, but you'll totally get it, Bob. I believe.
I'm a hammer. How do I use my special hammer rage?
Yeah, how does he do the big bonk swing? The thing where he charges it up? I don't know. Anybody want to help out, Bob?
Tell me, chat. Also, do I have to kill all these little shits in here? Big bang. Got it. That's how we do that.
Good job, Bob. Oh, he's stuck again. Oh, no.
Oi.
Oh, his face is
Oh no! Ow, my parts and my areas. Oh, that's bad.
Oh no, he's stuck again in his own web. It's like he doesn't know how to spider.
Oops. Just jumped down right into that attack there. Oh. I'm just gonna hammer his ass a little bit while he dies. Just hammer his ass.
Hammer his ass, Bob. Good job, boys.
Oh wait, that's not the button. There we go.
Bob, you eventually have to stop hammering his ass.
That's all I want to do.
And make sure to carve up the little ones for monster fluid.
Ooh, juice.
They got fluid.
I probably need that.
Need all the monster fluid. I like how they don't tell you what fluid it is. It's just monster fluid.
And it's his poison sack.
It is monster fluid.
Oh, I was collecting fluids.
I was getting the fluids. Immortal's right. By the way, Bob, once again, your beard is looking immaculate, good sir.
Just gotta keep the camera on the right side of my face.
Never see the left.
Oh, this is my left side. My right side's the crap.
Okay, never look at his right side, Chad. If you look at his right side, you know, if you ever saw Indiana Jones where they looked into the chest and all their faces melted away, that's what will happen.
Yep.
My end in disguise you were not. Many
You'll
thanks for
melt
the
like
daring
candle
pursuit.
wax.
I am Rove, a humble one questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I better stay at Bob's left. Yep.
I do.
Don't go to the right-hand side.
It's pretty dangerous. Not gonna lie, chat.
You'll die. He'll kill you.
I won't kill you, but you will die.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist.
Right, as a reminder, just
Well, if
don't
he's
forget
a
to keep
rogue,
an eye on
Certainly.
your
I shall tarry here
Yield
until the
timer.
moon strikes you.
Yep.
You can never be too prepared.
set. Since you're out in the field, it's gonna go down.
Yep.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I?
Yeah, I don't know why. Where Are You Christmas just popped in my head, but this is the world I live in.
It probably makes sense.
Christmas, where can I find you?
What are we making today?
So I'm gonna keep on mining, Bob. You just let me know when you need some big, strong men to come help you.
Oh, I can make cool hammers.
You could get a bonky bonk. There's the fuck you more.
I'm ready to work. Oh,
Right. While you're there, you can pick up some wyvern milk too.
I love milking wyverns. It's my favorite thing.
Guys, I got my chatter clobbler.
Oh my god, you got the chatter cobbler?
Clobbler.
With a cobbler?
Chatter cobbler.
Will it help
Herb
you clobber more?
Durflinger. Durf.
Derper?
You know Schitt's Creek.
I know of it. I have not watched it.
So that's also where I'm at, but I know the Herb Erlinger bit. And
what are
it's
we making
very,
today?
Oh, there's more to the tree of weapons that I did not even looking at.
I'm ready to work. Anything catch your eye?
Right out.
Yeah. Where are you at, my
Ready to get
personal
to work?
chocobo?
Oh.
Whoa, what an armor set. I love it. The Nursilla armor is a hell of a thing.
Are you looking cool?
I'm nursing, bro.
Son of a bitch. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I see a Nord in chat. Will Nord come and join us for the big bonkus?
Donkety bonkety?
There we
What
are.
are we making today? I'm ready to work.
Why would Nord miss capturing some monsters?
I know, right? I'll be right there, of course. Yay! You hear that, Bob? Nord's gonna help us.
Hell yeah.
I'll still never forget what headaches we gave Nord while playing Wild Hearts and all the stupid shit we were doing with the bonking hammers.
Anything catch your eye?
And he would just sigh. His sighs are like my currency. I don't know why they give me life, but they just do. Whenever I get him to sigh, I'm like, yes!
Ready to get to work?
You know, if I was gonna have Bitcoin ever in my life, I'd want to call it Nord coin.
So how do I upgrade a weapon? I'm too stupid.
Got something in mind?
Typically what I do is I just choose forge upgrade weapon, choose the hammer, and then you'll notice when you're able to upgrade it, you see that exclamation. Yeah, well, you see that check mark that you were looking at. I always just manually go to whatever's next in the tree. So if you have nothing in the tree, now if you look at something that's just question mark, question mark, question mark, it just means you haven't discovered the animal yet. That will allow you to do that. It's probably an easier way, like going through your Forbes list or some shit. I'm just dumb and go by the visual.
As the moon
Inside inside the first page, you'll see up arrows, and that means you can upgrade it.
See, I told you there was a better way to do it.
Walk and talk time.
That's my favorite time.
It is quite frigid. I'd
You're
say
so
it's
lucky,
as intense
Bob.
as the sand tide in the downpour.
As you go up,
Does it ever get, a little warmer?
you'll just put something on your wish list, and then just use that list. Once it's available, it just
A never-ending winter?
just easier to see.
Add that
You
to
hear that,
our
Bob?
list
It's
of
just
wonky
easier.
phenomenon right below
It
premature
just
sand
works?
tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think
There's too many
this
menus
is the
as it
clips
is.
that Tesh talked about?
What? No.
Yes.
I feel like they could add more menus. I want Monster Hunter menu, the game.
My esteemed God.
I want an entirety of a Monster Hunter game that is nothing but menus. No? I'm the only one?
Yeah, that's just a you thing, buddy. Sorry.
Fine. Fine. I see how it is. You guys just don't like fun.
Different fun.
Hey, there's our straight man, Nord. How you doing, buddy?
I'm still curious about why that needs to be specified.
I don't
Look,
think
I'm
that
also-
means what you think it means.
I'm also just repeating. I remember Bob, uploaded our Wild Hearts playthrough on his YouTube, and the funniest comments were the ones that pointed out your sign was their favorite thing. I'm like, yes, more people love his
Can't imagine
size.
anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size.
Well, you
How'd they
do
even do
actually do this to us all
It's
along.
unlike any
especially-
architecture I've
What are you
seen.
talking about?
Which immediately raises
I mean,
some questions.
It's fair enough. Most streamers have this thing with their mods. There's
Who exactly
some
built
mutual
it?
animosity. You, however, had taken it to an art form.
What happened to their civilization?
You have no idea how happy that makes me.
Capable of something like this.
Who's this guy?
And if the keepers live out here,
Yes, but
who are
Nord,
they?
But Nord, you and Curls
Your
get the,
cheeks are red.
the most
You
the
cold?
brunt of Ryan's fire.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just living my best life over here, and they start sighing up a storm. I have nothing to do with it.
Like me.
You will.
It's just because I live the furthest away and he knows I can't throw him.
I'm just worried about you.
You couldn't even throw me even if we were right next to each other.
I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe
Don't lie, Ryan.
I can't even show you the
Hey.
way. I feel so useless.
Nato. In
Another
1,000
person that couldn't
years,
throw
there's
me.
only been one person resilient enough to make
Yes,
the trek
but
west. Despite being
but
alone, you
Nord,
found
he
help.
forgets
We'll
that
set
you
out
supply
again
him
once
with
the hero
meat.
bomb retreat.
That supply is very rarely.
you get some rest.
Yeah, I mean, I only brought like
Everything
12 bottles
okay?
at one point. That took you, what, 2 months?
I've been meaning
Listen,
to ask you
it's
something.
it was lucky that it
Obvious
lasted
said it
that
was
long.
you.
I guess there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. And despite having seen that inspired me, the professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with. And with your background,
You're currently getting yelled at by
I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
Listen,
You already
I wanted to
have.
mine.
When I first saw you
He's
leap
a
onto
look.
that
He's just
secret,
being a drool
I
monster,
felt so
okay?
alive.
This is what he does.
He just drools.
Hey, Hunter.
What's going
Let's
on?
say there's the and she feels like
And
So
you're worried about
much
this girl?
talking.
Yeah.
Don't you love
a
it,
long
Bob?
time ago.
It's not as
I
much
left
hunting
home,
of monsters
and the
as
people
the
who
name
took
of
me
this
in,
game would imply.
They seemed larger than I grew up.
Oh, don't
and
worry, they're fine.
realized that actually when I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin."
Oh my
But
God,
now,
die.
I think they were really saying, "It's have a seat, rest."
Don't want to have a seat and rest. Oh, I do want to have a seat
Okay.
and rest. Fair enough.
I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between
Was that
Woke
Bob?
and
You
the
wanted
land spine.
to sit down and rest after all that walking
I
and
think the
talking?
land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization. Yes, I agree. They share too many
All
architectural
that walking and
similarities
talking
to
really
it, and we
takes a
know
lot out of
three
you, Bob.
things.
Yeah,
First,
that's nothing quite like a
wolf
sit and
stone is
talk
produced
after
by
a
the
long
land
walk and
spine.
talk.
Second, the land spine isn't natural.
By the way, I'm in the lobby. You
And
can add me
third,
to the link
the
party
land
as well.
spine is likely
All right,
connected
all right,
all
all right.
up. Woke seems... Isn't Werner in the
Me.
process of repairing the part of the
Line
land
this
spine
out, crap.
connected to a Zeus?
Yeah. And if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
Ooh, Nova crystals.
We
It's
can't
not what
just
I
sit
need,
around.
but sure.
Let's get back to Azus. Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Nata?
Away
He
we
has
go.
a fever.
Oh
All right,
Can't
let
leave him
me,
here.
get you added in
But if the
there.
Hirabami attack...
Invite. There's the Nord. Come join us, Nord. Huzzah.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
All right.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. One shot
I'm
of
about to
others
be
blood.
hiding 3 flying snake bitches. Help!
I love that name. for that.
Help!
Three flying snake bitches.
Flying
Say
snake
it
bitches,
fast.
help!
Large duck paths to
Say
force
it
the
fast. Three flying snake bitches. Three flying snake bitches. I can't do it. I can't do it. Three flying snake bitches. Three. Three? Yeah, see, I can't do it. I can't do it. No. English sucks. Thank God it's not my first language.
Ow! Listen, flying snake bitch.
I'm riding it for you, Bob.
Am I supposed to be shooting dung pods at these bad boys? Am I supposed to be doing this?
Come up or not.
That's a nice one. How'd that feel, bad boy?
Oh, he's coming back around. Oh, he's running away. Right, so you're going after this one.
That.
No. All right. Well, which one are we going after?
My character is running this way.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one that's marked. If you take that one, that's the end of it. You only have to take one. That's the end.
Take that! Haha!
And some of this.
Ow!
Man.
somewhere, you know? Isn't it?
I was assuming the ass was like pretty flat.
Hey.
Don't you run away from me, you little bitch!
Where you wriggling off to?
Oh.
Running because he's nearly dead.
That bitch. Can we lop something off of it? Oh.
This can't be.
Okay.
If you take pieces off it, the parts will
Gotcha. Burn.
Come down here. Oh, not like that. Yikes.
If you wanna ride, okay. On top of it. Wait, I'm on top of something else.
You're on the other one.
What the hell cutscene is this? That was weird.
How's that going, Ryan? You winning, son? Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, dear.
In the background. That was so weird. I was like, wait, what? Who's going down? Who's on first? I don't know.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Yeah, that feels like a secure area.
Sounds like it's in
I
trouble
think we did
too.
it, guys.
First giving
Good
me
job.
a bad
We
feeling.
done diddly did it.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove,
Oh.
we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Okay.
All right. My last trap. Maybe I should go and get some more.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata
God,
seems
I haven't
to be
done this
resting
in a
better
hot
now.
minute. We have new people joining the
That's a
guild,
relief.
and I forget where
Let's
I need
go talk to
to
Werner while he sleeps.
do that.
So that's
Manage
now
squads.
in new gathering power there, right?
Squad menu.
Oh,
Squad requests. There we go.
from there.
Yeah, I think you can just do that.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I know they moved the squad lady, but
No, I just had to just accept requests. So.
Catch the latest news here.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
My thing was find Werner,
Hey,
and I ran
you
up
mind
to him and
waiting
was
on
standing
those
right in
repairs?
front of him, and it was
We
all,
think it's some kind of ancient
Go find him.
apparatus.
Right.
where is he?
When you look at its guts.
I had to approach him from
Let's cut to
behind,
the chase.
obviously.
If that
Oh,
thing
oh,
is
yeah.
some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are
And to
broken.
sneak ever so subtly
So?
right behind him.
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once,
That
it'll
still
probably
reminds me
trigger
of
the
the time
fire
you
spring.
played Wolfenstein.
Well,
and
too
you were
late.
being
Repairs
all
are done.
sneaky
Well,
with a rocket
unrepair it.
launcher.
Why?
I mean, that was a Bob and I thing.
It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's
Sounds
what
like a
these
thing that
folks
would
want.
happen.
By the way, does somebody
We
have
will
the stream
start
up in
the
the background? I think I've heard
festival
myself. That's from Nord. Nord, that's you.
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
Oh, gotcha.
When the does it have the zoom on
Yeah,
I
Ryan.
never
Too
talk
loud,
too loud.
Ryan.
Yeah, I know, right? My bad. Never claim that I'm too loud or anything.
No!
What's happening?
I'm
You okay?
such a quiet individual.
The great apes! What is it?
The funny part, Hellcat, is that
They're here!
he's
Right
louder in
outside.
person.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't need to laugh at it, Bob.
I mean, hey, you guys want to help me kill some giant mountain apes?
I always want to help you kill gigantic mountain apes.
Oh wait,
Ajarakan?
okay, fine.
They're edging.
They're fire apes.
This
For
wasn't
a short
supposed to
second, I was
happen.
kind of worried that.
That's enough! Listen up!
Nah, not those guys.
Feeling sorry for yourself won't help.
Nor
We
the-
have
the-
to
the
put our
next
heads
monkey
together
should
and
be,
fix this.
The next monkey
Think,
would be.
is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Go.
Yes! The old forge!
Go.
It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go.
Go.
You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Daylight going, I wanna go.
Let's get this done!
Thanks for rating my jokes. That joke, that's actually a good joke. Good job.
I'm fine now.
Yeah, you found one.
Good job, you finally did it.
Yep. No, Ryan, you're reacting to the wrong part. It was nice that he said it was a good joke. It's just rude that he was so surprised about
All
it.
right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy.
Ryan actually had
but
something
we're
funny to
doing
say. 10 out of
Yes,
10.
we are.
Surprise.
I can't believe that was
You guys
funny,
do your
Ryan.
thing.
Good
Yeah,
one.
no, thanks.
Let's go.
Thanks,
We have our
Mom.
own job to do.
Usually I just tune you out completely because
Azu's is in your hands.
Man, I'm so
Understood.
unfunny. I feel like I'd be on whose line is it anyway? With someone finally going, nice one, Colin. Good job. I'm actually gonna pay attention now. Thanks, buddy.
fire monkeys.
Gong,
Gong, gong, gong.
Are they the apex predators of this region?
Oh, wait, do you guys not get to help me with
We
these?
can't let them reach the village.
We haven't started the quest for us yet.
No, I'm just fighting these guys. There's no quest happening here.
It's gonna come.
Ow.
Damage to you or damage to them?
That's Good luck.
I'm sure I've got this.
Now, did you just start a random fight with them, or is this actually like quest type shit?
This was like straight out of the cutscene. This just started happening.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, you have to hurt them a certain amount, and then we will. Get
I also did not make anything for heat resistance because I'm smart.
You are so smart.
I am so smart. No, I picked up the hot peppers. I just didn't actually make any warm drinks or consume any warm
People are
drinks.
counting on us.
Okay.
So, you know.
I will not fail them.
Oh, really? Well, then I didn't drink them.
Yeah.
Silly Bob. Silly you.
How on the
Game has a lot of
fly?
crafting in it. You can set up.
Oh, I have a hot drink in my inventory. Wait,
my
hot
God.
drink isn't what I want anyway. Yeah, I want a cold drink. I want the opposite of that.
Drink a hot drink.
Oh, I
in
don't
Indonesia.
have any of thems.
I want to go to Indonesia and drink a hot drink.
But for the cold drinks.
Ow. Stop it.
together. One of them's on the move.
Oh!
What's the plan?
Alright, something's happening. Maybe a quest will
Give
start
chase.
now, because I'm sort of getting my ass
It
beat
needs to be
here.
contained. Hunter, you take the other one. Understood.
Oh, I take the other one.
Take care.
Okay.
Get ready to tough this one out.
Help!
There it is.
Help!
We coming, Bob.
Yeah, it's going real great. Hey, I got a chill mantle bug.
Yep. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I drank a hot drink in the area that I was before joining in the lava area.
I love the fact that you can have both a cool drink and a hot drink at the same time to counter both effects.
I'll see you back
How is this supposed to work?
Yeah, this is fun.
How do I consume the bug?
I was just
Because it looks real useful.
Oh, okay.
The bugs, you get the effect in.
Oh, he's throwing his fiery dung.
It's feces time. Ow! You dickweed.
Oh, what's that?
Gotcha. Well, I didn't really want you to do that, but alright.
You gotta let him keep. I got all my colors.
Getting him in the ass.
Oh, I got him.
Specific part we're trying to break here.
I mean, you can break his tail. You can also break his face.
His tail is injured. Big Cali.
Watch out for the people's elbow.
Oh, the people's elbow. It's happening.
Oh, the thing I told you to watch out for, I did not watch out for at all.
Ryan, watch out for the people's elbow.
All right, Bob, thanks for the heads up. No. I don't know why out of all of the monsters, he reminds me of a WWE wrestler.
I can see it.
Well, I didn't even throw in the feces.
Oh no! The air. I'm in it.
That's what The Rock does, right? When he's doing that, he throws his feet around.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just harvesting your tail. If you could give me a sec. Thanks.
Oh, I see. You asked him nicely, Bob, and he ran up.
Appreciate it.
Don't forget the tail.
And the outcropping.
I need me some of that.
I need that shit to up the rod. Come to me, Ryder.
Let's
Don't forget the chill bug.
Where am chill bug?
It was right over here.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
Oh. Listen, chill mantle bug. Oh, hey, what's up?
He's just right here. Oh, he's swinging.
Now it's a cage match. Heck.
There we go. Oh, he big swinging.
I got him, guys.
I want to carve up his ass.
You already did.
No, there was more ass to carve.
Wait, I can't
Okay.
I can't harvest him.
That's because
he's trapped in these capsules.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, right?
I'd still cut a piece off.
So there will be some stuff, some parts that you'll need to carve for. But capturing it will give you most of the general parts.
Joke's
There's
on
nothing you
Nord.
need to
My character's a psychopath. I carve things up while it's sleeping.
Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Take that,
Right.
Nord.
Back to Azus.
Pacifist bullshit.
Callie, there's nothing you need to carve for. It's only a question that you have an extra chance of gems on specific cards. If you have, but if you are breaking certain pieces, you are nearly guaranteed.
How's it
guaranteed
looking?
to get certain pieces, but that's
So far,
regardless
so
of whether you
good.
capture or kill.
As long as nothing else happens.
Oh my god, something else happened.
Oh my god, what?
Not something else.
No! Is it more talking?
No, literally I got back to the cutscene and they were like, "It's gonna be fine now, as long as nothing else happens."
Oh.
A classic.
Classic. Hey, I got enough fucking more.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Look,
Oh no.
It's fucking.
Oh, the tentacles. Not the tentacles. Oh no, we don't have to fight that, do we? Oh, I don't care for that.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna love this one. If you've seen anime, you know what kind of anime Bob loves watching. You know what comes next.
Why do we have to fight the Beast of 1,000 Backs? What's happening? God damn, pick a volume, Monster Hunter. Jesus.
I know.
In the fight scenes, it's like destroyingly loud, and then it gets to the talking, and they're like, "Oh, maybe we should go over there."
Yeah, I have it on my
God
slider
damn.
on my Go XLR just for the game, so I can raise it and lower it because of that bullshit.
Long ago, there was a particularly
Son of a
fierce
bitch! I need
fire
more
spring.
fuckium. All right.
The black flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
I didn't sign up for the
Is there nothing we
hentai
can do?
stream. Well, that's what Monster Hunter is, didn't you
Geralt
know?
will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here? I'll manage.
We'll step up too.
I mean, at least
get
the
through this
tentacles
together.
are oiled up for your pleasure. Don't want to go into that dry and raw.
Surviving this is going to take all of our
I'm gonna need
combined
more
power.
bad dragon resistance for this fight.
So, where is it?
Why are
It
you like
retreated
this?
beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the
I don't
base.
know.
Let the black flame burn.
We better get ready. Where's the black flame?
Because
Oh,
weirdly
man.
enough, we enable it.
Don't worry. The hood
I
will
got some
come back
quality bone.
working.
You keeping stocked?
Not touching that one.
You know what? You don't want to touch my quality bone?
Really not.
It's high quality though, Nord. Well, too bad then. You're just getting quality. Joke's on you. You didn't know there was a third option, did you?
Ha.
Freaking got him.
Wait, I stopped listening. What?
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh,
The
listen,
wyvern milk.
We must keep Azus safe at all costs.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in locations. I love this word.
Milk?
Yeah, milk, lemonade, around the corner fudge is made. You know, Bob.
Bob hasn't got to the whole wyvern milk area yet.
Okay, well soon, Bob. I don't want to spoil it for you.
Call this a fire?
But you're gonna have to melt some things.
Fire?
Yay! Where in the? I'm too stupid. Oh no.
Aren't you scared?
Oh no.
Oh no, don't you know?
Secret, can you take me? No, you don't know. All right.
What do you make of that black fiery thing? I don't know, but we best hurry up and get
Yeah,
it.
okay, it's over. Bob, too stupid.
It's alright, Bob. You still love me.
Why is Gemma just out here randomly?
So you did her side quest.
Leave the black flame to the
Okay.
traveler. We need to focus on diverting all this fire.
Where you had the little, the little wood type creatures that were
Yeah.
environmental traps for you in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that's Warner and Gemma.
Okay, cool.
Is there anything I should do in camp to? I'm assuming I'm going to want fire resistance for this bullshit.
Yes. You're absolutely going to want fire resistance for this bullshit.
Yeah, he.
Do I just like go buy some stuff? What do I do with this?
So he's gonna have a big fire AoE attack. You can put decorations on your armor that will have fire resistance, most likely.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Oh, Gemma's not here. Can I can't upgrade anything. Oh no.
Oh no.
Meow. Check back in every meow and again.
Listen. Is Gemma the hot blacksmith? Yes.
That's the one.
Yeah, see, I played Monster Hunter for you. I can't say she's the hot blacksmith. I knew her when she was 14.
Yeah.
Well, now you just made it awkward.
Yep. Yeah. That's... nope.
Is there a specific weapon I'm gonna want for this bad boy?
Water's obviously a good choice, but Paralyze is a great idea as well if you have it. Poison, I think, works just as fine as well.
Yeah, in general, the status elements like poison, paralyze, exhaust, that type of stuff, will work on most monsters. Like I think paralysis works on everything. Poison works on certain ones. Exhaust works on the bigger ones better.
Yeah, exhaust doesn't really proc the same way. It basically just makes them. They go tired faster, which is nice.
Yeah, the only time I really use exhaust is on Jindahad.
Chin's so hot.
Really not. Quite the opposite.
I never work with sleep though.
No.
Because someone ends up hitting the damn thing and waking it up, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I was never very good at the whole sleep bombing thing in the first, but I always said it felt like a weird thing to do in the middle of combat to make it fall asleep just so I could put a bomb
Catch
on
the
it.
latest news here.
Yeah.
Worst wake-up call at a hotel ever.
So I stick to good old paralysis.
Paralysis is really good and works very well.
Yeah.
Gotta love this mining content.
plan if this
Nothing
doesn't
but
work?
I yearn for the mines.
Get the children out.
Are we going to be okay?
Oh, it's fine.
Don't you worry.
Ryan.
Everyone's
I'm
fighting
mining
to
glass
save the
algae.
village.
Yay.
Because you can use it to trade it in for bowling tickets.
Oh, yeah, there's
Bowling
bowling in the game
tickets?
now. Yeah, there's bowling now, Bob.
Oh, heck.
We're gonna have to do that near the end of this.
Which, as a reward, will give you good meal vouchers.
It says I'm supposed to search for the black flame, but I don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to be doing here.
Basically, Bob, it's trying to get you to go deeper down in the oil basin.
So the fact that there's like a sign here is just a mislead? On the map, the red thing, that doesn't mean anything.
No, just usually that just means if you go there, then it updates the section in the card.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should definitely, if there is one on the map, follow it.
It's like the old Fallout Tracks mission.
So bad at navigating this stuff. Alright, I'll go this way.
Duna. I need to get an Duna Certificate S. I need 3 of them.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, that's not the way I want to go at all, dummy.
That's gonna be the Warrior Apex, Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
Big floppy reptile.
But,
I love a good floppy reptile.
But what you can do is, when we do fight it, use one of your lucky tickets, and that will help your rewards.
Giant Beak. Is Giant Beak from one of the big monsters or from the little things?
Giant Beak will be from the big ass monsters. I think, yeah, and Kutku has it.
Yeah,
and Trace.
Need to kill a Kutku. In order to get a Kutku Pike 2, I need 1 more Giant Beak.
Then Kutku, your favorite.
Yay, isn't that the toddler?
It's the toddler.
Chicken. Gosh dang it. Yeah, Bob, you haven't experienced it yet, I don't think, but there's a monster that I swear to God, the animator just recorded their toddler kid, and they're like, yeah, let's turn that into things that will kill people. So like it charges you like a toddler that just learned how to walk, is all top heavy and shit, and it's just like, great, I'm getting my ass handed to me by a 1-year-old.
While it's also just vomiting fire everywhere.
Yep.
I made eye contact with it.
So you have that to look forward to.
And this becomes your introduction to high rank.
Suck my ass.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Gemma would be all over this.
Like that. How's it going, Bob?
Still stupid, still lost. Search for the black flame.
Oh yeah, this one I remember. Hey guys, can you help Bob out with this? Because I remember this was a pain in the ass. You had to get down as far low as you could on the map, if memory serves. You had to go as low as you could on the maps, whatever that looks like.
So
Yeah.
Bob, I'd say follow the lava. The deeper you go, I think that's where he'll be. That's where his lair is. His lair is at the center, at the deepest part.
Thankfully, Bob, they don't do this again in any future missions, but yeah, it's no, you're not being dumb, my friend. It's an annoying little thing that they do.
Mind if I hop on?
No?
Area 11, 9.
Always happy.
Stop moving. Stupid thing.
Yes, so area 8, 9, and 11, I think are the areas. It's that bottom level.
So I want to go like this way? That's where I just was? Yeah, I was just over here. And is there a way down? Not in particular. I'm in a big, like, glowy pit of bullshit.
Don't run away while I'm trying to kill you, damn it.
Oh, there was a tunnel. I'm stupid. I think I found it.
No, don't worry about it. Like I said, that whole part is very annoying.
If not, he might be in area 14. Is he? Right now he's there for me.
Bet I could set up camp here.
How do I set up camp?
You use the camping kit. It should be in your item inventory.
I'll just hop off for now.
If you L1.
Yep.
Go over.
Wait, where'd you go? Camp area? Oh, there we go. Camp!
You camping now, bro?
Oh, I'm camping, bro.
Yeah. Got hot peppers from mining. That makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I forgot. How do you set up temporary shelters or whatever?
Once you're in an area where there's, it needs to be where the bugs are. After you have it there, then you go in your radial down in the bottom right. If you switch to your campsite kit.
I found some tentacles. Begin quest. Help!
There we go. We're coming. We're coming. Good job, man. That shit's annoying. Good job at fighting him.
Hope you're ready, 'cause we're gonna kick your tail.
Oh, make sure to get all up in that wet tentacle teeth nonsense.
I'll see you back at camp.
Boy, you're so fast.
Oh, there's a lot of pissed off monkeys here, Nord.
Boy.
Yep.
That's...
And we're just gonna skip right past them.
How?
Get right past him, he says.
Oh, please help. Oh, boy.
We're coming, we're coming, we're coming.
I apparently only have garbage heals remaining. Why don't I have better... Why don't I have better potions? What happened to this? Am I not auto-crafting, like, big potions?
You have also a lot of potions back in your tent.
Ow. God dang it. Oh, bro! Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see Bob coming.
If he grabs you, you can use your knife to try to get out of that, or your slinger.
Well, that's a lot of fun. Oi!
Oh, he's
Oh
farting.
no! Oh my god, that's really fast squiggling around, my dude.
Yeah, he squiggles a lot.
Well, I hope someone else is actually doing damage to him, because I'm mostly fleeing for my life.
That's fine. You flee, good sir. I'm just trying to get red. There's red.
I don't have very much health left.
Stripper time! Stripper time! Somebody come get her.
I don't have any heals left. No, I do not want to send an SOS floor, for God's sakes.
I do believe there's stuff that you could grab off of your mount. Better serves.
Really?
Yeah, like you go on your mount, and what is it? Is it left on the D-pad? Yep.
Oh, look at that. Thank God.
Here to help you, buddy.
That replenishes at the start of every fight, but also sometimes during the fight you will get a message from the handler stating that supplies have been refilled or something to that effect, and that means that you can pick up more.
I need it looks like my meal just wore off. Let me grill something here in the middle of this volcano.
Us.
By the way, if there's ever a broken spot, let me know. It helps me get all my colors.
Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I'm dead. I got knocked down the hill into the abyss, and then he threw rocks at me.
That's not very nice.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you guys wanted a second monster.
Kind of a dick move, if I'm honest.
Sushi out of you yet.
Okay. Oh, wow. You guys have already lopped off a few of his tentacles.
Yeah, 2 of them off.
I'm sure he really loved that.
Isn't there a way to like replenish what's in my bar and stuff? Is there a quick way to do that? What am I trying to think about? Not rearrange. No.
If Bob isn't here, by the way, boys, don't kill it yet. Or capture it even. We gotta.
Have a nice hunt.
Yeah, this one's getting killed. But yeah, there's 3 arms here, I think.
Yeah, dude, nicely done.
Go, run, fast, quickly.
Come to us first.
Yeah.
Bob.
Don't follow the monster. Come to us, so you can get some of this.
Get them arms.
Get them arms, he says.
Are they all? Oh yeah, there we go.
It's a bomb party.
They're
Remember to
wriggly.
carve that severed part.
Yeah.
All right, I got 3 arms.
All right, cool. Wriggly. Need that cold drink in my life. We're going down, down, do 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 do. Oh my god, it took me to the wrong monster. The monster that I had hit is like, you want to go to that one, right? No! Okay, shit. Where do I need to go?
Are we lighting this candle, Lord?
Where are you guys? Step on belly.
We're at the monster, but where are you?
Oh, okay. We're just too far away. All right, good. This guy a lot, and we both ran longsword with paralysis and a lot of heartbreaker. So we managed to actually get him down at one point where we had taken off all of his limbs.
Nice.
Which is extremely satisfying because he still tries to like slam you with the stumps and they just can't reach you.
Aww, so sad. Little Stumpy. Yep. You mean jump into it? Got it.
Jumping into the lava. Got it.
Yep.
Ow, lava.
Swim.
Hot.
Lava hot? What? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Yes, Curls, behave.
Take all that shit?
sentences were not related.
Nope. Don't behave. Take all the shit. All items used by Meister 11 times. Good job, buddy.
I really did it. Oh, standing in lava? Hot? I was in lava during the cutscene. I don't care for it.
You're just burning.
Well, Crows, as a mod, you're double working.
Well, Bob, we'll see you again another 15, 20 minutes after all your walk and talks.
Hour and a half. Got it.
Yep.
Well, you can do it with Bruna in the meantime, Brian.
Well.
No, I don't want to do anything while we're waiting for Bob.
All right.
I'm just gonna do normal type shit.
It's among the best we've made.
It's a bomb plane.
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Mikey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
And these guys are real hype about this stuff we just made.
Stunning make.
Studying him out too.
They're just really into tentacles. How wriggly they are.
You did well.
Oh no, it's just really open. That guy would start eating the rock he was holding. I was looking at it way too hungrily.
This is all we produce in this town. Let me eat it.
Oil rock.
You just start suckling on it like it's rock candy.
I don't even care that this is going to give me the worst diarrhea of my life.
It's fine. You did it for us.
Why do I have mouth cancer?
We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as
You
long as the
mean
effort
I'm not
forges
supposed
working.
to tuck this into my lip like chaw?
Why is it called chaw? It's chew.
Gemma?
No, I've always heard it
Chew.
known as chaw.
Why is it
The
chaw?
boss said I did well.
I know, I've heard that as
Nick
well,
was
but
really
it doesn't make
excited
sense
for the
because
next
it's
one.
chewing tobacco.
Great.
You don't actually
Well,
chew it, but it's
When
chew.
everything was falling
It's not
apart,
chaw. It's not chawing
I was
tobacco.
ready to give up, you
Maybe
know.
it's a southern thing, you know, so they pronounce it instead of chew
You
chaw.
really yelled the courage right back
hillbillies.
into me.
You gotta chaw it
You
up there, boy.
single-handedly
The
saved
B
the
is
day.
silent. I don't think we're talking about the
I
same
don't know
word,
about
Jack
that.
Traits.
I think you can't get a finished product
You mean
without
chob?
all the components coming together, right?
Which is a brand of
Can you even say chew with a mouthful of it? Yeah, you don't actually fill your mouth. You tuck it between your lip and your gums. That way, when you get the cancer,
Yeah.
it's down on your jaw.
I love how we're explaining to people like, duh, this is how you get cancer. Just do this.
Look, I'm not even going to say it. It's not something that feels good. Nicotine's a hell of a drug. But there's not really a way to take nicotine into your body that doesn't kill you one way or another.
It doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
Unless it kills you. It might not kill you yet, but if it ultimately kills you, I don't know if that counts as making you stronger.
True. It doesn't kill you, kind of makes you weaker. Yeah, see, it just doesn't have the same ring to it.
I still, one of the nastiest experiences of my life, I was at a high school football game, sitting in the stands, honestly watching, like scouting another team we were going to play the next week or whatever.
Everything you have done.
And I was just sitting there, and this guy sitting a row up from us and chewing tobacco had a
What do you
cup
intend to do next?
that he was spitting into. Because when you chew, you make a lot of extra saliva,
begin by returning
and so
to the
people who chew have a cup or
We
a
have to
bottle or
share our
something that
findings
they
with our
like spit
colleagues.
their nasty juice into, and he kicked it over and soaked my entire ass with this disgusting full cup of his tobacco
It's
salad.
not the worst idea
It was
I've
the
heard.
nastiest stuff. I think I just threw those pants
Chief
away.
Brown.
It was horrific.
I'm with you. I would. Yeah, I'm not keeping that.
I pored over some old tomes
There's
and
no
finally
choice.
found what I
No,
believe
those are burned at the stake.
That's why if you're gonna chew, you gotta be respectful, and you gotta get like a 20-ounce soda bottle and put a lid on that
The
shit.
apex
'cause
predator
it
of
is
this region.
awful.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
All units of the
Stinks.
expedition will be converging at the
bad.
Windward Plains base camp.
Sweden has this whole thing about chewing tobacco. as
Rosso
well.
from the Rubrum
It's
unit
all
is
over.
requesting our support.
I hate the smell
We should
of
find
it,
him at our earliest
and it's just
opportunity.
everywhere, and people are
Can't
not
forget
exactly good
supplies.
at throwing it in the right place.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
So there's just packaging away pretty much everywhere.
Chat.
Hate it.
What doesn't kill you gives you trauma.
I'd be down
that's
for
a
that
better.
song.
That's a better lyric. That is a better lyric. Hunter rank 5.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So,
No, I got that song stuck in my head.
guess I made trouble for you.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. And that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong.
I had to clean my
Sometimes
grandpa's
you're just going to have to
shoe
spell it out for
spit
me.
as a kid.
And
Now
that's
every time I
fine.
smell it, I get, dude, that's a hard, that's a big ask. Like grandpa just here, hey grandson, clean my shoe spit.
Anything catch your eye?
Man, that's rough. I'm not hanging out with grandpa anymore. I don't. Yeah.
I'm getting a new one.
Yeah. Can I get a new grandpa, mom?
This one sucks.
Yeah. Well, to be very clear, he spits and chews. Oh my gosh, son of a bitch.
Anything catch your eye?
Eh?
I'm trying to get these flying creatures and they're pains in my asses.
All of them?
How many asses do you have, man?
You know, my character actually has 2, so 4 ass cheeks total. When I fart, it's like a small symphony.
What's a quick way to tell if I own something? If I'm in
Did
like
you
the
put your
armor
name on it?
If I'm in the armor forging list, is there like a symbol somewhere that means you already have this one? Is it the little red thing? The chest.
It's
Okay, yeah.
It's a little red chest.
Yeah. Got it.
Look good.
That works. Just do that.
Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Perfection. Yaha.
Come on, do that.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Don't you run away from me while I'm killing you.
It feels like the correct time to run away from you, to be fair.
No.
Ready to get to
You
work?
let me carve your ass up.
Alright. Perfection.
You sit there and you say, thank you, sir, may I have another?
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Well, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Whoa.
Look good? Oh, perfection.
Oh man, all these armors look so dupe.
getting
And having
some
this
Jeep
really good
armor.
fire resistance armor would have been really nice.
I'm ready to work.
Right?
All right.
Should have crafted this before.
Yeah, from the monster that you just killed.
Nah, from the Ajarakan. I guess I didn't have an opportunity to craft that in betweens.
I'd say save
Ready to get to work?
armor spheres
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Perfection.
because you're going to need them for your high rank armor.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
It's a bomb party. Getting some oil.
Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work. Look good? Boy. Now that's a good choice.
Where is Windward Plains? That's the question.
The bottom map. That's the original base camp. Bomb.
Ah.
There we go.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
What do you say to some equipment? Hey.
You can now equip mantles.
It's a mantle for
Iron Man.
Hey.
The quick rundown on mantles is the Gaily mantle is like your stealth mantle. Rocksteady's for defense.
No, Rocksteady's not really for defense. Rocksteady prevents you from being knocked back if you get hit. You will still take the damage, but it prevents so you can continue doing your combos. It is dangerous to use because you can obviously end up getting killed while you're just continuing your combos, but it's very effective if you
Done already?
don't really want to get knocked back every single time you try to start it.
Dangerous is my first name.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way.
I find Rocksteady to be very good for the way that I sport because I'm very bad at it.
All right, good.
I never
Everyone's
hit
here.
anything unless
Let's begin.
I don't get hit back.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
I tried the corrupted mantle, but
Good idea.
this is not for me.
No, it's difficult to use.
Yeah.
I only have one build.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty.
So Bob,
These
how's
events
the
occur in a cyclical
talking?
rhythm.
Oh, big talking,
Right.
right?
And the rhythm is most likely
Big
controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is
You
called
think
will,
your
and it's a part
editor's
of
gonna
everyday
cut
life
all
across
the
these
talking
lands.
stuff, or she's gonna keep that in there?
Makes you
I
want to
don't
know
know.
where it comes from, doesn't it?
Probably keep it in.
All right.
Gotta stretch out those watch times.
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on
And only
past the ice-shard
upload
cliffs.
10-minute videos. That's what people
Then we
love.
need to investigate the far side. The white wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce. But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has.
By the way, I'll tell you this, Bob.
There have been no further
When
sightings.
I don't know if you've been upgrading or creating any
Suggest our
armor for your
unit looks for a way
Palico,
to pass beyond.
Then I have good
but
news for you.
the monster
Remember
you
the
just
thick ice
killed
blocking
has
the
some
past? I have
amazing
confidence.
Palico
Then
Astrid
armor
unit. Now we all know what to
from
do.
the
Let's
from the tentacle monster.
Hmm.
Totally is not nightmare fuel whatsoever.
Well, I already have the brain in a jar one, so.
This was where the obstruction was.
Yeah.
Well, the brain in the jar with the armor from the tentacle monster, top tier.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Oh, please tell me you have another walk and talk, Bob.
This
Of
is
the
definitely
walkiest,
the right way.
talkiest, Ryan.
I can't wait to see every.
Did you really walk this
I don't
whole
want
way
to be
by
able to
yourself?
play Metal Gear
That's
Solid
incredible,
4.
Nata.
You're very brave.
If I did, it was so long ago I don't remember
Thanks
it.
to Nata, our two
It
worlds
has
have
a
been
cutscene
connected.
in there.
We
There's like
will find his
25
people.
minutes.
Holy
good lord.
cripes.
It's just ridiculous.
That's right.
Okay.
I think they mentioned at one point that if you take it all back to back, there's more cutscenes in it than some like entire movie series.
Oh my god.
Good. That's what I want to do when playing a game. Is
Connection
not
to
play a
session has been
game.
lost. Hooray.
Oh
It's
boy.
completely different here.
Is this like a
I don't remember all these
solo only
fruits.
mission thing?
No, that's
dropped
something
the
else.
glove.
So yeah, you've left the
Must be
party.
here
It says so. You're
somewhere.
gonna have to get back online before we'd be able to help you.
Oops, I'm in cutscene again. I was in the menu. I think you. So I'm offline for you?
Yes.
Yeah, typically that means you've gone into single player mode, Bob.
How does he turn that back on? I forget.
Usually it's through Alma.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys. So you have to go back to your hub and talk to Alma real quick, and then she'd be like, "Oh, yeah, you're totally online. Let me put you back online."
God, I hope there isn't a fight at the end of this long walk and talk.
Well, Alma follows you around, so she should be nearby.
I don't know if she's though talkable if there's a monster battle though, Callie. We're fighting this big freaking monster. Here, let's chat. Let's have a chin wag.
That's the way to the village.
Yeah, she does this. It's also quite common. You're running away, like running for a monster or something. And she was like, "Let's have a wreck." No!
Get my ass beat over here. I love chin wag as the term. Me too.
Uh-oh.
Run! Something's wrong!
Oh, that's right. Is this that down here? Yeah. Oh, Bob, you're gonna.
Hey, Alma's is running away from me. Is that bad? Seems bad. Not gonna lie.
It's fine, Bob. And by fine, I mean bone.
Am I online now?
No.
Crystals formed in the pools of Wilk. Did its attack create them?
Oi.
So you can go back to camp, and we can hunt this monster as an assignment that you can choose. So if you want to head back to camp, and talk to someone back online, then we can help you out.
Leave this to me! Heal spell!
Should we still advance the quest?
Oh my god, my Palico is getting decked in the background.
After its forelimbs flash, it releases a shockwave. Is it storing up some kind of energy?
Hey, Alma, I'd really like to talk to you.
Once you're back to being online, I'll go ahead and send another link party invite.
I'm back in the Highlighters lobby.
Yep.
All right. Invite to link party. There's Bob. Sent you an invite. Bob has joined the link party. All right, so start the assignment and we'll join it.
So what do I just like post that with Alma?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be under your assignments.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and accept and prep.
Let's get to work then.
Send you a quest invitation.
Get this tent real quick. Ooh, steak and scrimps. Hell yeah.
Ooh, love a good steak.
So Ryan, this one isn't tempered. He's not there yet. It's the start of the Guardians.
Okay.
And you know what that means for Monster Hunter lore.
Wait, started Guardian. Huh.
So yeah, I'm...
That equipment looks
How
like
do I... Wait.
You hit select on your controller and...
Just had a roast beef sub sandwich for lunch. I want a sub sandwich for lunch. Oh hey, guys! I found the Dashuguba. It's right here. him in the ass. Doesn't seem to be doing very much.
Hit his ass harder.
Something's leaking from its wounds. That's the place to attack. Wounds are regenerating? I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Oh wait, did he not really run that far?
Oh, he didn't go there. What are we doing here, bud?
Well, to be fair, we were rocking his shit so hard, I think he got confused at which direction he wanted to run away. Which way is up? Yeah.
He's gonna try to heal at the wyvern milk spots.
Well, good luck on that.
The will. Have replenished.
Grind him in.
Aye.
Breaking his face.
He lost it. Yeah.
This is what's known as the beatdown.
Oh, really? Good lord. Guys, I think we got him.
I don't think I've ever felt bad for a monster before. I felt like he came down like the wrong alleyway. We're like, how you doing, bud? You
Wait,
lose your way?
where's the
Couldn't
claw
find your way
shard?
home?
Oh, there it is. Laying on the ground here, there was a little piece of Reno.
They've changed it now that that's no longer like parts to collect. It's more or less just shit to shoot from your sling.
Which is usually very effective.
Yeah, it's very effective, but yeah, it's no longer stuff that's gonna get you more buildable type shit.
But yeah, both Kelly and I were running dual blades, so.
The parts from breaking wounds and snake attacks. Yeah. So now, like when you hit those spots that are broken, you just automatically get something from it.
Nice.
Make room for me too!
What got into that thing?
Survival expert,
So,
Bob.
what's the
Nicely
story?
done.
Killing it.
It's definitely a Deshagama.
Plant
But at
life
the same
used.
time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
All right, we'll see Bob again in here in another hour.
It seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the
So now you
village.
get to reflect on the evil deed you've done, Bob.
I feel pretty good about it.
How dare
Let's
you?
keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here.
Get a wife
when you're
and 3
ready.
kids.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah,
Should
thanks.
have walked down a different alley then.
I've got some suggestions
Damn.
if you're open to
Hey,
it.
Hunter. Ready to go?
Wasn't our fault.
Okay.
He decided to
Follow
turn
me.
left when he should have turned right.
You decided to turn left and then try and eat us. Okay, so
The village is this way.
we're walking, we're talking.
What? No way. That never happens in
Part of
this
the
game.
village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People
There's
too.
a zag.
But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
How dare they show up in the wrong part of the neighborhood? Our neighborhood. Turn around. Turn your ass back around.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you? Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive. Nata.
Did what you said.
Mhm.
I stayed strong.
I don't know
You were
why I
right
just saw that one
about
wood
people.
run away, but
These are my friends. They
The
helped
work
me
buds
find my
actually
way back.
often just stand in random locations, just run away from you.
Neat.
no, it showed a cinematic camera of it running away. I'm like, okay.
You're doing Alma's new quest.
Oh.
We're from a
To find
land
your
to the far
glasses.
west, beyond the
Oh.
desert.
Basically,
Brave
it's gonna give
Nata
you
here
clues,
crossed the
you're gonna
sands
end
on
up
his
at the
own
Woodwood
to look for
hideout.
help.
You made that trek alone?
Man, I totally gleaned that from the one camera shot.
Other people living so far away. Please, come with me.
Yeah,
Let us
he's the one
rest
that took
and
Alma's
talk.
classes. It's a side quest.
Man, they made that so very clear. So thankful for that.
No! Go! It's time to get inside!
No! Tashin! Arathalos.
Oh man, do I? I get to talk to all of them.
Please! You have to
Jeez,
save him!
so lucky.
Oh,
Take
the
Nata's
worst part
camp.
is that you can only
Got
talk-
it.
You
There
have
we go.
to sign for the
Man, stop. This all sounds so exciting.
Hey guys, I found a Rathalos.
Hey, look at you, Bob. Finding our favorite monster to kill from Monster
this looks
Hunter
fun.
World. Yeah, remember how it
Help!
wasn't annoying whatsoever? Oh, wait, Bob needs our help, guys.
Help me, sweet tiny baby Jesus. Beautiful. 8 pound, 3 ounce infant Jesus.
Crystal
Aye.
exploded.
No, if that
Must have been from
describes us at
contact
all,
with
Bob,
the
but we'll
threat.
try to be there.
Guys, I really should have put on my fire resistance armor.
I just had to eat a meal. I'm coming now, Bob.
Yeah, take your time. I'm good. It's going really well.
I had to make sure to put extra cheese on top of my.
That's a big old whiff right there. That's how you just get a face full of ass. Oh, man.
And how'd you know I love a good face full of ass?
Who doesn't love a face?
All right, he's coming down. He's coming down for you. There you go.
It's ass face time, ass face. Hi. Big angry.
I'm pretty sure he was born angry, but...
Why are you coming over here? No! Just stop! Ah! Oh my god, you're trying to kill my bird. Yikes! Shouldn't you be attacking someone who actually hurts you? I don't do anything.
He knows where the real threat is at, Bob.
Come here, douchebag.
Nice.
Oh, beauty.
Oh, he down goes baby. Big, pissed off, angry baby. Oh no, the baby's leaving. Well, thankfully, baby didn't go that far.
Baby's not very strong.
Show me a baby that is. Nord.
Where did
Where are we going, baby?
Why are you doing that?
No!
Well, I'm bringing baby down over here, I guess. Take your time, boys. What happened? What?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I was,
What's happening?
I was pole dancing on its face, and then suddenly I'm standing up at what? Does anyone smell toast? Did I have a stroke?
That's some fire activity right there. No.
Again?
Damn it. Okay.
Where's this dude going so fast?
I don't know.
Are we just beating his ass too hard? Like,
yeah.
Sure. I'm not getting that at all because it is Raphalos, but all right. What?
ow! He's got a crotch wound.
Oh my god! My time is done! Hit him in the dick!
Yeah!
Oh my god, I wish he would have died from the dick punch. That would have been hilarious. I could have then said that I killed a Rathalos with a dick punch. One punch! God, if One Punch Man killed somebody by hitting them in the dick, that'd be horrible.
That's kind of on brand for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Okay, slash theory.
I feel like the Lynch things felt slightly harder than this.
That's what she said.
Calm down, Michael Scott.
Sorry, I have a button for that.
That's what she said. Allegedly.
Thanks, Noah. My lawyer friend, everybody. Slinger Savant, Bob.
That's me.
When I tell people about my skirt, I'm just like, listen, are you talking about the Savant?
This person's a hunter,
Bob?
Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters.
All right, see you another 30.
Yeah, that was fun.
You saved
for a sec.
Nata, and now you've saved me
Man, we were
as
just
well.
beating its ass.
Thank you.
Took 5 minutes.
I am Tashi.
Including the time
I was
Bob
friends
spent
with Nata's
before
father.
we joined.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help.
By the way,
You're
Ryan,
after that
if you go to the support tab,
Are the others
you should
safe,
see
Uncle?
if you unlocked any of the bounties.
I suppose we should start with that.
All right.
I'll show
Well, I'm
you
not
George.
focused on that stuff just because we're focused on helping out Bob with his things.
I can't recall
to
if the
every
Tundra
tab,
helped
you'll
Nata
unlock your
escape
bounties.
and block
All right.
the passage. All I remember is
Oh
the
boy,
sight of
I get to
the
control my
closing
character in this walk and talk.
I awoke
What?
several days later.
And the character
days
doesn't go
passed
full
before I
speed.
was even
I love
able
that
to
for me.
Don't you love it
gathered
when
the
it says you
survivors and
can't
built
run
places to
or walk
rest
faster than the person that's
for
talking to you?
ourselves and for
I just
those
am.
we
I'm just
lost.
running away from the dude who's telling the
It was a
story.
labor
Oh, never
without
mind.
end.
I've been slowed. I would like
Hey.
to escape, please.
Just so you have some other kind of content to focus on, your community's gonna love it. Wifey just gave me Chipotle.
Once our wounds were healed, we
On
unblocked
stream,
the passage,
Ryan.
and
I have
descended
food.
into it immediately in my legs.
And I'm gonna eat it while we're streaming, Bob,
None of my
because
people
I'm a
had ventured
monster.
outside for I began to
Questionable.
deeply lament my error. I searched and searched. Surely someone must have
Yes,
found
if you
him.
kill me,
I prayed.
Chipotle falls out.
Never did I
That's,
imagine.
that's your
it
build
would go
material.
as far.
Why?
You're referring
Why
to
was
this
I
as a
the only one
biohazard.
to escape?
Yep. It's coming out the end you don't
I
want it
saw
to.
that creature. I was certain we would all perish.
Come out.
You can get my ass gems.
But I couldn't let
Lord.
Now I know the path I chose was right.
Fight at your own
The
discretion.
others will feel the same.
Oh, that's a mental image that's gonna take a while to get rid of.
Over here just slotting my ass gems. How does that make you feel? It's like the Willy Wonka golden ticket. You're welcome.
Nata!
You got a golden ticket.
Go on.
It's Ryan's ass. Aren't you lucky?
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
I don't know why, Bob, but that old man, like his
the people of Iberia had
jumper or whatever, it looks like it's eating its head.
Researchers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, once. Now
Like it's a thing from the Upside Down world in Stranger Things.
I don't even know where to be.
Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
that you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land. Our ancestors were those who remained.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of...
We walked, we talked. Now
Are you completely enraptured by all this more talking and walking?
Honestly, it's kind of interesting, but also, you know, just sitting and watching.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell
But
me,
you know, it's pretty neat.
is the Everforge still out there?
It's lore. It's lore.
Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest.
The Monster Hunter lore isn't terrible.
Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've
I
ever
spent quite a lot of energy on crafting the whole ecosystem around you.
I just find that the story involving the child a bit annoying.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
They do unfortunately have a tendency in these games that a lot of the
I
stories
had
it's
no idea what you were all
superficial.
going through.
The stuff that has to do with the ecosystems, that's interesting, but all this other stuff that gets tacked on tends to be $5 work.
Yeah, in this game, the kid's supposed to be the symbol of, you know, empathy and humanity.
I find him the symbol of being annoying as shit.
Got him. Right?
Probably
is
isn't
that what we're doing
geared
here?
toward. Yeah, you're not geared towards empathy whatsoever.
But even hell. Why is this place so long and skinny? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's long and it's skinny. You know what I mean?
It's how I want to be, Bob. Just go down the long skinniness.
catch your eye?
So Bob, I meant to ask, how's it going selling your car and selling car parts?
Car's gone. Everything's good.
Did you end up stripping the parts off to sell the parts individually or nah?
Some of them, but not all of them. I found a dealer who wanted to buy it as it was, and they gave me actually a decent price for it. And then they still haven't sold it because nobody wants it. You idiots.
Got him.
But yeah, it's actually all settled. It's all good.
Good. Good. That was it sounds like as least headachy as possible.
Kind of getting towards the end here, but I actually think I need to take a quick break.
All right, bud.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, hey, chat. Good job. I saw how well you did. I'm proud of you. Or am I? Hello.
Get wrecked.
Oh, yeah.
Already?
Oh, hi there, buddy. Thought we could sneak in a quick little battle here.
I cannot accept because I'm not the right hunter rank. Yeah.
God.
Uh-huh.
Shit! Toddler bullshit!
Shit! You alright?
No,
all right there, bud?
The thing we're having to fight sucks my ass.
Oh, that sounds
flying
bad.
away. I hate it. I hate it, Bob. When you unlock this monster, you two will know the pain.
Shit. Just gonna scarf down some cheese fish.
Okay, please explain. Do you think that actually tastes good at all? Because cheese and fish in my brain does not sound pleasant.
I think it's fine. I know that's a rule. The rule seems completely arbitrary to me. Like, it depends entirely on the kind of thing, but there are non-fish things I wouldn't want cheese on either. Are
you ready to go?
A mild fish with a tasty cheese? Sure. Cheesy crab salad kind of stuff, like baked stuff? Sure. McDonald's McFish sandwich, whatever the hell those are called, with cheese on it? Sure.
Before we go,
See, I never liked the fish sandwich at McDonald's.
I knew it, but
You have to really like tartar sauce, because they usually put about a quarter cup of tartar sauce on each sandwich.
This is facts.
Huh? What do you mean, sir?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
But yeah, I mean, in general, I think fish can go on seafood, or cheese can go on seafood, cheese can go on fish. It's like all other things. It kind of depends on how you make it and what things you
There's no way there are
choose.
monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
We could capture if you want it done fast, or we can kill it if you want to have revenge.
Well, seeing that, Bob is continuing this thing, and I want to make sure we're available to Bob. Let's capture the stupid thing.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, look, a cave full of eggs of things. That's probably fine.
You're not saying that.
Yes.
I hear taking eggs never has any consequences whatsoever.
No, it's always a good idea for some character in something to take an egg from something else. It's always good.
Yeah, never consequence.
You've got to be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
Did we beat the toddler up here?
Were created with several unique properties. One they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
2, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell,
Yeah,
the
hit it
Guardians
while it's
stayed
asleep.
dormant until
Take this,
recent years
bitch.
when they began to awaken.
Stupid toddler
This
ass.
place is rich
bullshit.
in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
You have such a way with
Yet
kids.
Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters,
Listen,
enhancing their
real
traits.
kids in real life, all about it.
Arkfeld was singled
Some toddler walking, 20-foot lizard.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes.
Screw that bullshit.
It was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Right after you capture it, it comes right back up.
Out there, I saw many things.
Runs away.
Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld.
Right, well, did that give me what I needed so I can
All it wanted was to be free!
craft the weapon that I want? Yeah, I bet you anything, that stupid asshole. I didn't get a giant beak!
Uh-oh.
Suspect we probably should have gone
Nata.
for the face. So we
If
could...
things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective.
Trying.
But you do.
I was hitting it all over. Damn it.
Yep. I was using the great sword. I was hitting whatever came in range.
I'm sorry.
I have enough of everything else
I
except just the gigantic
shouldn't
beak.
take it
That's
out
all
on
I
you.
need.
You really do take...
Wait, read.
Die!
Arkfeld.
Help!
We have to drive it off.
You guys free yet?
Yep.
I've got a thingy.
God. Oh, this. Oh, no, not oh, boy. Strap yourselves in, boys and girls. This is going to be a fight. Only the Guardian version, the man says. All right.
I'll see you back at camp.
Just sort of jerking around right now.
That sounds like some different content for a different website.
Around, Ryan. Sounds like some different content for a different website.
You're right. You jerk him off and I'll jump on his back.
Oh, I whiffed real good.
I'm bringing him down, Bob.
Ow. Guy's doing the tentacle thing. Thanks. Oh, I hit it, but then he swooped me.
Oh, don't move. Ah! Oh, he got me midair. Oh, he punched me on the ground.
Oh, come on. Oh, stop.
Ow! Oh, boy. Oh, that was so oh, my face. Oh!
Oh, not like that. Look at someone else. I haven't even hit you in like a minute. Son of a bitch.
I think he's tracking me now. I'm on his back.
That'll do her.
Alright, I'm gonna bring him down, boys.
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
So yeah, if I remember correctly, does he like live to fight another day kind of thing?
Yeah.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay!
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so...
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
That was weird that we all, like, even though we've seen it before, experienced the cutscene again. That was...
Everyone, I'm told the All-Harken
it's
lives
the
in a
finishing
village in the
cutscene, I
peaks
guess,
called
so
Suja.
counts differently.
However, the only path there
But
from
then
the
again,
ice
it also
shard
just goes
cliffs
to
is
prove that it's
frozen
not like
over
they have
and
problems having us
supposedly
all see the
untraversable.
cutscenes.
Yeah, it's so
We'll need
weird.
to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
I do believe this next fight
Well,
should
we're
be
in luck then.
Jihad.
Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Oh my god, is that
What do you
the
say we link
law?
up with
Oh
them and
no.
share everything we've learned?
That's the frosty one.
What is he weak to? Weak to?
Fire.
Fire.
Alright.
He is an Iceman monster.
Alright, getting fire weapon.
They might have
Yeah, get ready, Bob. This is gonna be
Let's head to their
a
camp in the
battle.
cliffs.
This
Before we
is also the
go,
one with
we
the
should do a
shitty
resupply and
alien
evaluate our equipment.
Oh,
fun.
yeah, that one. Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
I
well, make sure
want ice resistance and a fire weapon.
What do you say to
and also make sure you have plenty of healing, like health shit.
How much do you want to go into the fight blind when you get there, Bob?
I mean, I love going in completely blind and useless. That's kind of my style.
That's your...
All right.
Yeah, all right.
See, Ryan, we gave
Ready to
Bob
work.
a choice.
Alrighty.
This is true. Bob did have choices.
Perfection.
From my angle, it looks like my cat is just bouncing up and down up off my ass. Like my dumpy's that big. It's like whee! Boing, boing, boing. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't, but still, ask a guy.
While you're in the tent, you can actually switch that camera angle.
Got something in mind?
Okay, and then he goes back to using his tentacles on my ass. Love that. Because this battle is a little long, I'm just gonna eat more rations again.
Look good.
So this is a good fight to break out the Kanafa
Alrighty.
cheese for the
Perfection.
Defender high boost.
And I forget, how do we also use, oh God, one of those tickets, the things that, you know, make sure we can get more items from this fight?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Yeah,
Okay.
when you join, it's a slider.
Gotcha.
Yo.
All right. I think I'm ready for Bob.
I'm still managing my equips. Sadness. Alright. Oopsies.
Got something in mind?
I do not know what this whole forge Artean weapons is.
Yeah, we were gonna wait for you for that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Until you get level 7 and 8 pieces, or at least level 7.
Gotcha.
Come back anytime.
Hello, hello.
Alright, I think I'm pretty much as kitted out as I'm gonna get.
Yep.
Talk to Olivia in the ice shard cliffs.
weird.
Please, as if anyone...
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the
Now,
cliffs from here.
while we're battling this thing, Bob, I won't spoil, but we will have something that we're gonna direct your attention to, so you don't get a instant death, because it does have a move that will instantly kill you.
Werner and I.
That sounds like it's probably good for me.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to this hidey hole all the quicker.
I'd say choose a sharp
So there's an
mac and
ancient
cheese.
city,
It is an option
synthetic
for you.
species, and someone called the Al-Harkin.
That gives you.
Am I keeping up?
I'd never
A
heard of
little
any of this
reprieve if
before.
you die.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
And fishing is so easy if you don't use a fishing rod, and you just capture shit with your net.
Well, they did update that, so now the fish will run away if you do that.
I don't know, I've been catching shit.
Yeah, the one thing though worth mentioning.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
You should
Never want to use it on the big ones.
You mean the whoppers?
Oh, look at those arches.
Yeah.
We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Well,
Time really is.
I already
Straight line,
finished that fishing hunt.
The
It was
storyline
not
of
fun.
infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
We should speak to Rove.
I stuck to my glutinous tuna.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
No, I'm looking at all the weapons actually.
That's right. How did you know?
I can't actually find a single weapon at the one.
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
There's a declaration where you can add exhaust as a
What paths may be are limited only
Yeah, but I think that's the
by
only
minds.
thing that actually comes innately with.
I know of a path
Which makes
paved
sense, I
in
guess.
air, grouted with
For me,
risk and patrolled
usually I would take
by
my
a
grass
Goliath.
as a dual blade.
What say you?
But for this one, I think I'm going to go
Come to
heavy
think of it,
bowgun with
Tashin
exhaust
did
on it.
mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take.
Should have enough
Can we
exhaust
count on you,
ammo.
Rove?
I haven't really
You
checked.
may.
Yeah, I tend to run a combination of having a lance with fire and a shield with poison.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
I often forget
is
the
it though?
high-pitched voice I gave my palico.
Our
Kills me every
sacred can
time.
probably make it, but
The beast is
My
aware.
voice sounds like I'm Saw.
Now's the time.
Meanwhile, my palico. Yeah, let's go!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what! It's your medal.
Whoa, stop! That was close. Let's keep going.
I don't like all these tremors.
the sheer size of it is a threat.
That's a big one.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right.
Come here,
Alma,
Fishy.
Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Quest is starting, maybe? Perhaps not. Oh. Quest is starting, maybe.
Oh, I just caught a fish. No, leaving.
Let's do this. Anything's gonna
There's no time to reel in the fish.
That's not push at all.
Bring him down.
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
This tail is it's just. Oh yeah, it's injured. It's just icy injured. Where you going, bro? Oh, you're not going anywhere. You just turn it around. All right.
Yeah, this thing will turn. It takes a hot minute. It's kind of large. take that to the face.
Yeah.
No, I was just like, you know what? About to take the cold air. I can take all of that in my face.
Now it'll be easier to target those bridges on the back.
Bringing him down.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Alright, his left front leg is broken.
Bring him down again.
There's also an injury on his left front leg. Boy, hey, would you stop doing that?
Yeah,
God damn.
Oh, he moving.
It's someone standing on my face.
Nord, you don't want to have him walk on your face.
Did you see any other
Drag
like
me
that
along
one?
for the entire
Don't judge what he likes.
Dragon Daddy face.
Okay.
Oh, be careful, the laser beams. He's lasering.
Oh wait! That was awful. Why did I do that?
He does that multiple times, by the way.
Oh, I can't recover fast enough to get away from it.
Oh, poor baby.
It's coming.
Yeah, tail wound.
Oh no.
Oh, is this the bad thing that happens?
There's one here. I got one here.
You coming, Nord?
Over here.
How covery does cover need to be? Oh, that didn't work.
More than that. It needs to be one of the rocks that you pull down from the ceiling.
Ah, I see.
That was the thing you said you didn't want to know.
Well, I thought I had found cover, not gonna lie.
She got some kind of ice.
But, I didn't.
By the way, to let you know, there's limited cover, so it's not like we can bring it all down and wait, because you can also destroy it during this
Looks
phase.
like I have its attention.
So you gotta be good timing with the cover.
Some of it regrows, so you can use it multiple times, but it's not something you take too many chances with.
Yep.
Still in one piece?
Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? I'm back. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Ow!
Hey, we're going back, bud.
It'll give up soon.
Oh, Oh, God! Just gonna take that. Sure, why not? Oh, hey,
Oh, you do that.
what is he on?
Oh.
That was
Set a ball.
Oh, buddy, why are you working and locking? I can't even talk anymore. Why is he coming towards me? Oh my God, it's sharp and like kill you more. Oh.
Ryan, he seems to be fairly interested in you.
He really likes me.
That's a lot of ice and whatnot.
Yeah, I hate it. Sir!
Oh my God, he moves so. Stop making him move around so much. Ryan, just stand still and let him beat your ass a little.
Bob, 25.
Got a tail wound right now. Oh no. Oh, he's doing the thing? We're not doing the thing? What are we doing? No, he's back down. the range. I don't know it.
Ow!
He's got a back left leg wound and a tail wound. If I can hit any of them, that'd be super great.
It's nearly done.
Okay.
He's got a right back foot wound.
If I can hit it, I can also get my colors back.
Opportunity strikes.
Fine, he down. He down, boys.
Got like a back wound?
Yeah, I got him.
Don't think about what.
He's got like hit displacement. Got it.
Back right foot. And under his tail. And my ass. Broke his tootsies. I done smashed his tootsies.
Good job on the tail.
I'm just gonna harvest your tail, buddy. Oh, he's like literally laser targeting me. That's interesting.
Yeah. That's why I could see it. And then goes, oh, this is not the best time to car. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's send it to the abyss.
No.
Oh no, are we gonna miss out on carving? Bye, Felicia.
You all right? By some miracle.
Uh-oh. You don't suppose he picked up his tail and brought it with him?
Oh my god, that'd be amazing. He starts trying to beat you with his tail in his hand.
Oh boy. Good thing my invisible... Oh. Good thing my invisible plot armor saved me.
Never again.
As in, again? I haven't played this enough, but isn't there a version where we actually do have to kill him?
Yeah.
That's right.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
New area, Bob.
All right.
So, welcome to High Rank.
Yep.
All right.
I'm sad about the tail.
Yeah.
I almost got it, and then he started laser eyeing me.
I just love the fact that you went straight for the tail, and the first thing I just saw, that there's that red line up. Oh no.
Yeah, well, obviously.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Well,
do I need to find the camp, or can I stop here? I don't want to like lose progress.
Huh?
That is a good question. I do not know, boys.
I mean, I can click save. It's allowing me to save, so I'm assuming I can save right there.
Yeah, I mean, you can save it anytime. It's just going to tell you to go to Suja and talk to people.
Works for me. Yeah, no, that's good. It did for me.
Yeah. Dude.
Yep.
Well,
Thanks
I'm
for
glad
all
we
the
were able
help.
to Yeah, well, I'm glad we were able to get through. So, yeah, I will tell you this, like, when we finally, you're not even to like the end, quote unquote, story bit. So there will be a point where you get to an end, credits roll, but then there's still even more story, shit to unlock, that kind of stuff. So whenever we can, we'll try to get you to that point. But yeah, dude, this was a ton of fun and look forward to hanging out on Friday.
Yeah. What are we doing on Friday?
It's gonna be the prop hunt, baby.
All right.
And there's even some new maps for us to have fun with.
Sounds good to me.
All right, buddy.
Thanks for the games. See you Friday, man.
Yeah, see you then, dude.
See you, Nord. See you, Callie.
Take care, man.
Take care, Bob.
Chat, I got to go. But it's okay. You know why it's okay? Because I said so. Can I do this? Oh. That's not really what I wanted to do at all. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out. I had a fun time today. We're gonna go raid Ryan. I'm gonna go just chuck over there. Go hang out with him. He's gonna stream for a while longer, and I will be streaming with Ryan on Friday for his birthday subathon. So, and we'll be playing Prop Hunt, which will be pretty fun. But I'm out of here for now, chat. Thanks so much for everything, and I will see you on the next one, which will be Friday. Bye.